I hit a bunch of buttons at one time. That was not good. That was not good. Buttoned up too hard. Whew. Alright. I actually feel okay today. I didn't get a ton of sleep, but I actually feel alright. Surprisingly. Past couple of days I've been feeling kind of dead, and today I feel alright. I'm down for that. I really thought that today was gonna be like a you'll feel like shit day. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm happy about that. It's good when it's a you don't feel like shit day today. I love that. This is my favorite. Whew. So yesterday we beat Tomb Raider. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I felt as though I don't think it's particularly held up exceptionally well. I don't dislike the game. I just think that it's, you know, it shows its age. It wears it on its sleeve. It is definitely a early-ish 3D game, and you know, that really shows. You know, a lot of the mechanics and stuff are pretty antiquated. It's not that it's unfun. There's fun to be had in it, but really rough around the edges, you know? The combat's probably my least favorite part. Like, running and gunning in this is... it ain't good. It ain't good. It is questionable at best, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I think overall I had a pretty decent time with it. I tried to find all the secrets that I could. We missed only a handful of things. I think we missed 8 pickups and like 3 secrets. Which, given the fact that, you know, I was just wandering around blindly finding things, I think that's not too bad, you know? It's a shame that you can't go back in and like go back through the levels and collect all the stuff that you missed. You have to do it all in one fell swoop. So if you're looking to get collectibles and stuff, it's probably best to like play with a guide. And a lot of the times, the levels block you from going back. Some of the earlier levels kind of give you access to everything, but every once in a while, they do that thing where it's just like, okay, no going back from here, which really sucks. So even though you could technically proceed backwards, you can't actually move backwards, and that's kind of disappointing when that stuff happens. It's not the end of the world, but it's always just, you know, like a little disappointing when it's like that. But apparently, we found out that there is... am I not? I'm not. There's this unfinished business. I'm not entirely sure what this is. What did I just do? I don't know what just happened. I was not ready for this. I was not ready for this. I don't know what just happened there. Was that it? I actually need to change some things here. I have a new controller, and it's got programmable back buttons, and I need to fix that. It's all my computer. I'll go with that. Oh, that's cool. You could set up like macros and stuff. Back button? Oh, okay, yeah. Perfect. You could set up rapid fire. That's cool. Macros. Multifunction. This is really neat. This is really neat. There's a lot you could do on this. I really have to explore. I just got this controller the other day. So yesterday was my first time like messing around and playing with it. And Tomb Raider isn't the greatest like way to like mess around with something like this, I don't think. You know, Tomb Raider doesn't really have A lot of buttons that you need to, like, go buttoning on. So, yeah, I haven't really, like, gone through the real test with this controller yet. It's cool so far. It's got buttons that work, which is really important. I really want to play like a 2D game with it. I really want to play a 2D game with it and see what that's like. Test out like the D-pad, you know, see how that feels. I'm curious about that. That's always a nice thing to see if, like, I want to see how strict the D-pad is. On the Xbox One controller, I tend to get some ghost inputs from time to time, which is basically if you hit a direction, the other directions, like if I hit right, sometimes up or down will get activated, depending on where you're, like, putting pressure on it, and you never want that to happen. It's inevitable with most D-pads, but unless they're, like, buttons, like on the Joy-Cons. The Joy-Cons have buttons for the D-pad, and that way, you're never going to, get unintended inputs when they're just buttons. But most D-pads, you know, if you push slightly too hard or at like a goofy angle, you'll get like ghost inputs. Sometimes you don't even need to. I know one of my Super Nintendo controllers does that all the time, and that's not great. Yeah, I would like to check that out. It's been fine so far. I think it's about the same size as the Xbox One controller. It's got good weight to it. Solid. But yeah, we're gonna check out the Unfinished Business. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what in the world unfinished, like, it's an extra level, it's like deleted levels. I have no idea what this is, but it's more Tomb Raider, so let's delve in, let's check it out, let's see what it's like. Oh, they're just like, there's no story or anything, they're just throwing us in here? I don't know that that's what I wanted to do. Is there any information in this? 2 of 63. Holy shit, this is gonna be a really long level? Whoa. Can I walk across that? Sort of, kinda not? Weird? Why would we come back in here? Bad horse! Oh, that's like mega awkward, isn't it? Well, she didn't jump. Uh-oh. Okay. Got it. Save. We know what we're doing. Save game. Is there anything up here? Couple of shotgun shells, real nice. Let's Good way to start things, and there's a secret right at the beginning. 1 of 2. Nice. Okay, well. Neat, I guess. Why did you not jump? Well, that sucks. Poops. Lara? Going through it again. I don't... I guess it doesn't matter. Weggery? Mara? Happy Friday. How you doing? Welcome on in. How are things? Pretty happy. How about you, dude? I'm happy to hear that. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. We're just playing 90 more hours of Tomb Raider. Because it's important to play 90 more hours of Tomb Raider. In case you didn't know. In case you didn't know. Now, can I ask you a question? This is an important question. Very important. Okay. It's fine. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know. I'm gonna ask like every time. I'm gonna ask every time. And one day you're gonna be like, I hated it. And I'll be like, okay, cool. But how is everything else going? How's everything else? I exited Rap Mood and have been into gentle video game soundtracks, but I started listening to Dochi again. So I think it's almost time. Okay. I'm sorry I didn't get it to you in Rap Mood. I apologize for that. It took a while to compile. I still want to add more stuff to it too. I don't feel like I'm done. Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen. That wall's gooping? Yeah, I don't know what's happening in the walls here. They're very fleshy. And fleshy things obviously make me very comfortable. So, this is like comfort town for me. This is old school. Is this better? Well, I don't know if this is better. And you've always said that. What are you doing? So, this is the Tomb Raider remaster that came out, I think, last year. And they did, you know, they fancied up the graphics. So you can switch between the old graphics from the, I guess, from 1996. And the new graphics from not 1996. Yeah, there's pointy boobs and not pointy boobs. Triangles and non-triangles. Whoa, the camera's really moving into the chest there. Which do I prefer? I've mainly been playing in the remastered graphics. Mainly been playing in those. But it's really dark. The remastered graphics are super dark. They added more like what you would call like natural lighting and stuff, and they tried to make it a little more logical with how things are lit. But sometimes it's just like way too dark, so I'll switch back to the 96 ones. And it's fun just to see what the things look. Holy crap, those balls are really glowing. It's nice to like switch back and forth between the two, but I've mainly been doing the remastered ones because I feel like they're less jarring on the old eyeballs. I don't like my eyeballs jarred, you know? Uh-oh. He ran into the wall. That's cheating. Yeah, that's where the demon horse is in there. I don't like this. This game might have given me nightmares if I was like 8. This is... So, we beat the game yesterday, and this is like the DLC, but this is like the end of the game where we are. It's some sort of like end game stuff. So you would have had to have been a good gamer when you were a child to get all the way here. I think. You would have had to been a really mighty fine gamer. A real mighty fine gamer to get through. Which I'm sure you were. But yeah, this is kind of is fleshy. I wasn't allowed to play video games, so probably not. You just played outside in the woods. I also played outside and may or may not have lit fires. I was allowed the Incredible Machine, Roller Coaster Tycoon, and Zoog Tycoon. Is the Incredible Machine the one where you make the like Rube Goldberg kind of things? Whereas like, here's a basketball, it goes in a bucket, and then it triggers the blender, and then, yeah. I played some of that. That was a fun game. It had really fun ragtime music. I honestly don't remember the really fun ragtime music, but I'm gonna take you at your word that had really fun ragtime music. I genuinely do not remember the game that well. Oh, fine. You murdered me through a fall, and then you rolled a boulder over me. That was rude. It was very rude. Yeah. And I think I, like, briefly played some Roller Coaster Tycoon. I think I made, like, a park ride where people couldn't get off. Like, I never put, like, an exit ramp on it, so people were stuck on the ride forever. Which I thought was, you know, hilarious. And then, like, the people were complaining about how they couldn't get off the ride. That was fun. And I was like, okay, I think I've seen all this game has to offer. Did you have a fun park? Stupid living bat creature. Gargoyle. Roller Coaster Tycoon, I would do the Sim style thing of torturing the guests. Very good. Very good. Trapping them, shooting them into space on deadly coasters. You could shoot people into space on coasters? That was a thing? Well, into the air? That's still cool. I didn't know you could do that. I would just leave them stuck on rides with no exits. And then just giggle when the park folks complained. I had no idea that you could, like, eject them into space. I didn't even know you could run the rides like that. Is that possible? No! You have to jump! Pro tip for the challenges where you had to be better than the park next door: just shoot a coaster across the fence and have them die in their territory. I broke my mental clouds, have kind of lifted, and I think this is what normal is supposed to feel like. Broski, my mental clouds have kind of... Broski. Broski. I don't know what normal's supposed to feel like, but I hope it's wonderful. Yeah, that's totally unrelated to the roller coaster. Nice. I'm glad you feel normal. That's exciting. I'm guessing here. I think you got it. I'm excited for you. It just seems like what normies talk about. Lucky bastards. Where did bird thing go? It's flying under me? Stop it. Oh, that's bad. It'll last a week, maybe? What if it lasts more than a week? What if it lasts, 2 weeks? I'm cheering for 2 weeks. That's what I'm thinking. Let's be greedy. Let's be greedy. I mean, as long as we're asking for things, right? Um. There we go. Let's go. Stupid demon. Ride the demon bat? Dude, if I could ride the demon bat, you know I would be riding the demon bat. This game is anti-riding. Which is quite rude. There's a motorcycle in the game. And you know what Lara does with her motorcycle? She parks it in the water. That's not where you park it, and they didn't even let me drive it. I wouldn't have parked it in the water. Maybe. Probably. But that would have been my decision to park it in the water. Video game was just like, we're putting it in the water. It's only a cutscene, so it's anti-riding. They don't want you having riding fun in this game. This place is a prison! A prison of natural delights. Is that supposed to just drop down like that? Maybe? I got a shotgun. I got a shotgun, and you know what they say about people with shotguns? They have shotguns. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, don't go down there. It's a very nice boulder. It's very quaint. These boulders are making me thirsty. Rude. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Come on now. Come on now. Well rested enough to play? What do you mean? Well rested enough to play. I'm never well rested. Why? Why could you just move faster? And? Aha! I didn't get bouldered that time. I don't know what you're getting at, Sean. I don't know what you're getting at. This bench been yawning every 5 seconds. Me? Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I'm alright. I'm always tired. I'm literally always tired. There is not a moment in my life where I'm like, I feel good and rested. That doesn't exist. Like, I don't know what not tired feels like. I don't believe that that's a thing. When people like, I feel well rested, I'm like, no, you don't. It's not. You don't know what that is. Lies. Fabrication. Complete untruths. My face. Okay, don't jump there. We'll go further down. See? That time I didn't use my face to stop my jump. Finally got my hands on a physical copy of the first Berserker Kazan. Nice. You had to go to GameStop. Nice. Have you beat it? I'm gonna save real quick. I hear that it is a very easy game that was made for children. Very easy game made for children. Small, tiny, child-sized children. Oh my goodness. It's fun but challenging. Does it have grasshoppers? Probably. I don't know what else it could have. Hey Teak, how you doing? Did you beat the locust conductor? And you know this game isn't made for children? It's totally made for children. What do you mean? You trying to tell me video games aren't made for children? Shoot whatever that is a lot. Yeah, it exploded. Children love boobies. Exactly. They're for them. Exactly. Yeah, the conductor boss is really annoying. Not completely inaccurate, and that's the best kind of accurate. Semi. This game is Soulsborne, and you know it. It's not Soulsborne. Berserker Kazan. At least that thing isn't attacking me. Found something of a cheese spot and let RNG do the rest. As long as he didn't jump into me, I was free to whip away. That's nice. Took me like a half hour, I think, to beat him. A lot of frustrating deaths. A lot of frustrating ones. You were further. How did you get so many levels? You were like, I looked at my VOD and I was like, holy crap, you've got so many more levels than I do. I think that's a nice thing that you can do, is that you're like running into trouble. You could just go like beat some enemies up for a little while and get, you know, some extra HP, damage, defense. I don't know what levels up when you do that. Make it a point to kill most things I come across. I think I was doing that, but either way, I mean, I don't think it makes that much of a difference. I was just surprised at the discrepancy between the two. uh yeah, that death is a pain in the ass, and whatever the conductor boss is, he's a pain in the ass. It's none of them are easy. I think you have like 1 or 2 more bosses to go. Not a fan of that in the regular campaign, sure, but I liked how in Julius mode, like, you had hard limits on your stats. I mean, for the most part, you kind of are. You're not really like grinding out like. Actually, I don't know how it would work. I never attempted to like get more levels. I just played with whatever I was at, but I'm assuming it can like balance things a little bit better. Can you climb on the pyramid? Sort of, kind of. I was just curious if I could plop down into the holes. They look like death holes, though. I mean, do you find it, like, affecting how you're playing the game? How so? That thing not gonna come down here? Okay. I'm just gonna ignore it then. No point in agitating or agitating the flying creature. Ah, look at that. Yeah, they're just what do you call it? Oh, that other hole might have something in it. The dark one there? So the two there have lava in it, but the dark one might have something in it. Wonder if I can get in there. In other modes, I got a lot faster because there's no incentive to fight anything that isn't mandatory. But you don't have to fight anything that isn't mandatory. I don't know. I wonder how much difference the levels actually make. I go a lot faster. That's the only difference, though, yeah? Just, like, how quick, like, you're running through stuff. I don't think I was concentrating at all fighting anything. I think I just ran from, like, one boss to the next one. Can I grab? No. Shoot it good. Nice. Wrong button. There we go. Okay, let's hey, maybe that's not gonna work. No. 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 This looks like Tomb Raider 1 still. I mean, I beat the game. We're doing the DLC for whatever that's worth. Ah! Stop jumping! I don't know why she jumped again. It's weird. Almost forgot the pre-orders for Nintendo Switch 2 are back on. To start up on April 24th. Well, they're not back on then yet. Right? Is that good? Did you see what the only thing that I saw was they wanted $80 for Mario Kart and $450 for the console. Well, she didn't know she was gonna fall into the water, did she? I probably would have screamed that much too. That was pretty frightening. Alright, I'm gonna do two things here. Now that we're down here, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna load the other one, and I want to see where the other hole goes. Alright, let's load that one. They kept the console and game prices the same, but accessories went up. They want $14 for a Joy-Con strap. The fact that they're charging, you know what the biggest joke is out of everything that they've done so far? Fucking, god damn it, man, turn left. They want like $10 for the tutorial on how to use the system. Like, I think that's the biggest joke out of everything. They were like demoing like the little tutorial thing is like a little game to like show you around the Switch 2, and they're like, this is $10. And it's like, dude, it's not even a fucking game, it's a tutorial. You're charging like 10, maybe it was 15, it was 10 or 15 bucks for the tutorial. I was like, what the fuck is this? That's absurd. Like, here's the little tiny demo of what the console can do, and we're charging you for it. Yeah. Nintendo's maybe trying a little too hard here. $14 for a Joy-Con strap. It's $450 is worth it? No, it's not worth it. $450 is too much for that console. That's how much a fucking PlayStation 5 costs, dude. It's not a PlayStation 5. No, it's not worth it. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. $100 for a pair of Joy-Con 2 sticks? $100? Oh, for just one controller. $85 for the Pro controller? God damn. I paid $80 for this. It's the most expensive controller I've ever bought in my entire life. I'm sold. You just want to throw... I thought you hated Nintendo, Sean. You're just gonna throw money at them? I think they're being some greedy little fucking assholes. The specific micro SD card, whatever the new one is. That's a little better. There we go. Like, the fact that they don't have, like, a standardized pricing for their games, too, is infuriating. Like, this game's $60, this game's $70, this game's $80. Why is Metroid Prime $60, but Mario Kart 8 or 9 $80? It depends on what it is, I guess. I mean, most games don't have, like, a complete standardized pricing, but, like, the first-party titles, the big games. I need this console in my life. Why? What's... Sean, what's a game that you want that's coming out? What do they got? What has enticed you? We all watched the direct together. What games did they show? I really like... The only thing right now that I'd be really interested in is that Donkey Kong game. Donkey Kong game looked really good. They're gonna allow the Switch 2 upgrade versions of Zelda and Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom to sometimes have repair on the weapons. Dust Bloods? We'll have to see more about that. I'm excited about that too. I think that could be cool. I don't know what we got there. Let's drop down the other hole. Wouldn't buy this if you begged me. Do y'all do you? Yeah, I'm not... That wasn't good. Yeah, right now it doesn't seem like a good idea to pick it up. Can I get back out of here? Hey, what was with the health? Do they just want me to take the health? Is that it? Yeah, that was a pricey health slide down. You'd be mad if the next 2D Grezzo Zelda game costs less than a AAA Mario game? No. No. I'm just angry that... I think I'm just angry that it's fucking $80 for Mario Kart. God damn it, dude. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I was saying, man. I don't think I clearly thought that one through. open world kart racer sounds stupid to me. It doesn't need it. I'm kind of, god damn it, what the hell's happening? I'm kind of burned out on the whole open world thing, and I don't think Nintendo discovered open world like 20 years after open world was popular, and they're like, everything's open world now, and I think I'm just kind of burned out on the whole open world thing. I don't think Mario Kart needs to be open world. I guess it really depends on how they like set up the whole thing, you know? No, if there's... Yeah. Well, they were like, you could go exploring around the world and stuff. If they separate the two, that's one thing. I don't want to have to drive to the other tracks. It could be cool. It could be cool. You know, I have some really steep reservations about it, but it's Nintendo. Nintendo finds interesting ways to make games fun, you know, and sometimes things that you don't think you want end up being really cool. So I'll really hold out until like I actually get it in my hands and see what it's like, or at least see people play it and see what it's like. But to me it sounds like a really bad idea. Like, I want to go, I don't want to have to like drive to the tracks and stuff like that. I want to choose Baby Park. I want to choose, you know, a Mario Raceway, you know. But I don't want to have to do that. That sounds like mega tedious. Like, you finish the race and then you're racing over to the next track to do the next track. So it's all one big thing. I just want to go from track 1 to track 2 to track 3 to track 4. We'll have to see. I mean, maybe it sounds like a job. Yeah. Maybe they'll make it more like, maybe there'll be like a story mode or something like that, right? If there's like a story mode of like Mario Kart, you know, like whatever they did in Diddy Kong Racing, which I haven't played. Then maybe that's something else. But I would rather just select track 1, select track 2, select track 3, select track 4. When the track is once I'm done like with the race, I won. I don't want to have to spend time driving over to the next track. I just want to go to the next track. If I have to spend, you know, a minute or two driving over to the next one, race over to the next one, that sounds tedious to me. You think that's how they do it? That's not how they explained it. They said when you're done with the first track, you drive over to the next one. Like, you race over to the next one. Maybe they will do it that way. I mean, if it's all, like, interlinked together... If it's all interlinked together, I guess that's one thing. Like, if as soon as you finish the next one, you're, like, immediately into the next track, I guess that's something else. I don't know how I feel about that. Because then you're not, like... I didn't see it that way when they said that. They're like, then you drive over to the next track. You race over to the next track. If that is how it is, and that drive over actually is another race, I guess that's a thing. Like, if it's all interconnected like that, yeah, I guess. That's not how I... If that really is it, that's... I didn't see any... I know, like, the next day or two, they did, like, the treehouse thing and, like, explained more of it. I didn't see that. I just saw the trailer for it. And the trailer made it seem like you're finishing a race, and then you are stopping that race and driving over. And they showed people not driving a race. They showed them, like, driving in the open world to another course. So that made me think that they're not racing over to it, that's another race in itself. that you are just like now taking that time and then you're like doing like rolling start kinds of things. And that to me was like, ew, I didn't like that. So maybe I misinterpreted what I saw there. It's possible. But that's the way they made it seem, because they were like, it's a big open world. So you're going from like one racetrack over here. You have like Mario Raceway on the eastern side of the map, and then on the western side you have that. And they didn't make it seem like the in between one was a race in itself. If that's the case, and they're like connecting them like that, I guess it's not as bad. I guess that's not as bad. But it seemed like you were just traversing the open world map to the next raceway, which to me was like, well, that doesn't sound like fun at all. But yeah, if they're making it like race 2, that's like the connector one. Okay. I don't know how. I mean, you're still going to have to get to whatever that like starting position is. You're still driving over to that after you get off of the raceway. You still have to make your way to whatever the starting point of track 2 is, versus just being like dropped right in at the start line. So yeah, well, I'll just have to see how they like build that up. I still don't think the open world thing sounds great. I still don't think the open world thing sounds great. But we'll see. It could be cool. It could be horrible. You know, if they, like I said, if they do like a more traditional version of Mario Kart where they just have, you know, like, okay, here are the races and the open world thing is like this optional kind of section, like, okay, here you could just go drive around. This isn't really like part of the like Grand Prix and all that. Sure. It depends on how involved that is, I guess. Whoa, whoa. Alright. What I think of Tomb Raider? Meh. Meh. Hey, we're still playing Tomb Raider. Not done yet. The crabs in the bucket design? What do you mean? How you doing, creature? I can't say I think particularly highly of Tomb Raider the game. I don't think it... I think maybe in 1996 this could have been a really cool game, but in 2025 it is not aged particularly well. I don't think it really holds up. Is just way too clunky and rough around the edges to be a like masterpiece of a game, you know. I don't think it's bad. I definitely don't think it's good. Okay, great. Okay, great. Like Nerf arrows? They're kind of nerfy. They're kind of nerfy. Sounds like your cat story. They do make it is a little creepy sounding. A little creepy sounding. If your cat made these noises, I don't think I'd want to be around your cat for too long. I'm dead. Mara got a creepy old cat. Truly does sound like her. She's always had trouble breathing. Oh. She takes long, windy gasps. Imagine spending days of your life whittling hundreds upon hundreds of arrows, and you ask what they're going to be used for, and they say, well, they're going to put them in a contraption that repeatedly fires them into a wall of lava for hours on end for basically no reason. They're motion triggered, don't worry about it. Motion triggered. Yeah, I was thinking that the other day, like, how many arrows are, like, caught in this wall here? How many have they put in there? 22? Get the shotgun out here. Doop, doop. Someone did some work. Okay. I'm just not gonna shoot the gun. And I'm just getting, like, absolutely wrecked. Cool. I like hitting the shoot button and she doesn't shoot the gun. That's good. These creatures are horrible to fight. And then they explode when they die. And murder you. I think they really lost the game in the last couple of levels. I think the first few, like, beginning levels are pretty fun. And I think as the game goes on, it slowly becomes worse and worse. Like, they kind of lost the forest through the trees. And I think some of the worst, like, design aspects and stuff and enemies and stuff are like the shit that comes in at the end. And yeah, a game should get, you know, more complicated and convoluted as it goes on, and enemies should become harder as, you know, you progress through the game. Like, I'm fine with that, but there are definitely moments in this game where it's pretty abysmal. couldn't move. That's delightful. Alright, well, lesson learned. Demon monster there. Got it. I would like that item. Do they all activate? I think that hurt me. Maybe you shouldn't pick up the items. Maybe it's not worth it. I think it's like 3 shots with the shotgun. I don't know how many rounds you get for picking that up. I wish there was like a way to like agitate them beforehand. Shoot him in the face. No. Perfect. It's genuinely horrible fighting these things. You try to run away and they're just right on top of you the entire time. Like you can't get away because they're so much faster than you. You see how fast she turns? Like, they're running circles around you and she's just like slowly turning to like do something. Oh god, man. Like, these, like, most of the enemies in the game aren't too bad. Everything's faster than Lara, and that's fine, but oh my god. These creatures in particular. Just bad to fight. Look like Reptile from Mortal Kombat? It's a great question. I don't know. Is Reptile from Mortal Kombat? What do you want me to do? How do I fight you? Like, how do you fight these things? You have to put your weapon away to pick up an item. It's so bad. What's up, Ebony? How you doing? Happy Friday. Like, I try to run away to get distance, but you can't get any distance from them. They're just on top of you. Really wish you didn't have to put your gun away to pick something up. For 2 shotgun rounds. Where'd it go? You just kind of have to hope RNG is your friend. Like, she can't even turn fast enough to shoot the fucking thing. Other than, like, spamming healing through fights like this, I have no idea how you're supposed to do anything. Like, you can't get around. You don't, there's no iframes. There's no iframes. Wonder when iframes for dodge rolls became a thing. The dodge roll just like... What are iframes? Invincibility frames. So, like, you know, like in Super Mario World, where, like, you'll take damage and Mario's flashing for a minute, and, like, you could run on something that would normally kill him for a little while. They give you invincibility frames after you take a hit, so, you know, your health just doesn't, like, completely melt away. You know, it's a way to be like kinder to the player, like Mega Man. You know, he'll take damage from an enemy and then fall onto like insta death spikes, but you have like a second or two to recover and jump off those before the insta death, you know, takes into effect. And in some games, like the Dark Souls games and stuff, while you're dodge rolling, you have like a handful of invincibility frames, you know, before you're vulnerable again. So that's your way of, like, getting out of harm's way, is rolling out of the way of attacks. So, invincibility frames were shortened to iframes instead of saying all of invincibility. And iframes are fairly commonplace nowadays in most games, I would say. Yeah. You can't get away from it. Like, what am I supposed to do? I really wish you could initiate combat with them. That would be so good. Like, if I could, like, start up combat with these things versus, like, having to wait to pick something up and we're just, like, fucking standing there. Like, it's on top of me. Like, what am I... Like, before I can do anything, it's so fast. This is why combat is bad in this game. This right here. This is, like, just abysmal. This is optional. I don't have to do this. No, don't save that. I want to get out of it with, like, something on my side, but... Can't even shoot its kneecaps. You can't aim. You don't aim. There's no aiming at that. All the aiming, it's like Resident Evil. Well, I guess you can sort of aim in Resident Evil. There's no aiming in this. It's all auto aim. Lara auto targets whatever's around her. I can blindly fire, but there's no aiming. Yeah, Tomb Raider is better than Neo for sure. It's not good, but it's better than Neo. You can't just stand there, that's stupid. It'd be nice if it kind of ran away. Yeah, Tomb Raider is definitely better than Neo. Neo's a steaming pile of garbage. Tomb Raider's not a steaming pile of garbage. Tomb Raider may not be good, but it's not a steaming pile of garbage. It's close, though. I was just trying to run away. I was just trying to get away from it. It's so fast that it's on top of you the entire time that you can't do anything. Like, I don't understand how I'm supposed to fight these things. There's obviously something you can do. I just don't know what the game wants from me of it. So I was right about flushing Neo? Yeah. Yes, it does. And it's fucking huge. You literally can't do anything. I think there are some good things about Neo. I think there's some good things about it, but... everything about fighting this thing is a Pyrrhic victory. Everything about it. Like, I don't see a way of getting out of this fight without taking, like, insane amounts of damage other than getting lucky in RNG making the thing, like, run away. Because even me running away gets me fucking destroyed. There's, like, nowhere to go. There's nothing to do. It's so fast, and it's so aggressive. Like I said, if you were able to instigate the combat here, it would be one thing. I mean, it would still be rough, but at least you get like a little bit of an advantage off the jump. When you're stuck in this corner like this, there's nothing I can do. And it takes her 10 minutes to pull out the gun. See, RNG. Let's take RNG. All right, let's go. RNG was on our side there. I don't even know if any of this is worth it. I just want to get the pickups. This probably isn't worth doing. Now do it again. We will. We will. Perfect. You don't have a lot of healing. Oh boy.
Friday!
Is that like a bad thing to pull? Is that a bad thing to pull? It is Friday. Hell yeah to the Friday. Hell yeah. What did that do? 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 Does the wall hurt you? No, that's nice. You think they can hurt me? I can't see anything that's happening, so... Can't be that bad, right? I'll take it. If they're just gonna run around and I can stand here safely, I'm down. I'm okay with this. I'm not going down there. We can wait. I'm patient. Sort of. Sort of. In a patient kind of way, I'm patient. I did not make it over there. Nice. Fondles? What are we fondling? Packages? Getting these delightful health pickups. Alright, it's a little bit of health now. Oh, use your handles. Use your handsies. You are getting quite handsy. The dart gun is still shooting darts. It's very busy darting it up. Silly Sully, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate it. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate it. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing through the Tomb Raider Remaster, and we're currently doing Unfinished Business, which I guess is like a DLC level? I'm not entirely sure what it is. I have no idea, but it's like a additional content thing for Tomb Raider. I didn't know that there was extra content in Tomb Raider. That spinning cereal head is tight. Thank you. Thank you. How was Kingdom Hearts Rechain? Rechain? How was that? I've never played that before. I've only played 1, 2, and 3. Only played 1, 2, and 3. How did that go? Which one is the rechain? Recolon. You gotta recolonize. If you're not recolonizing, are you doing it right? Recolon. Pretty good is the card game system. I'm on the Riku story now. Cool beans. Cool beans. So you're enjoying it? Okay. All this looks like death. Do we go this way? I feel like I can't go this way. It's covered in the floor is lava. I got this. Don't worry. I'm gonna heal through it. It didn't do anything. It also looks like it's all a dead end over here anyway, so. Riku's gameplay is better and faster? Okay, cool beans. Yeah, I don't think I'm familiar with that one at all. Which one was the Game Boy Advance one? I played that. I played the Game Boy Advance one. Chain of Memories? Is that what it is? Okay. Yeah, I think that's the one I played. I know there was another one that I played. Maybe. It's the remake? Oh, okay. I thought it was something completely different. I was like, I've never heard of that. I got you. Okay, so then, I mean, I'm at least familiar with that, I guess. Okay, so this is bad. Let's save and attempt to not die here. It was remade on the PlayStation 2, right? Is the horse invisible? I like invisible horse? is the one King Mickey makes a sentient virtual clone of Sora and sends it on a suicide mission. All of them? All of them? Hey, look at, I'm getting them! One bullet at a time. Take that. I'll deal with that. That's good. Where's this horse? Maybe below? Remember when I jumped all the way down to the bottom and like cut out like maybe like half this level? That was cool. Okay. You think I could climb on top of these things? And it doesn't hurt? Even though it's glowing red? Oh, that's not glowing red. Outside of the first game, I think I had a pretty hard time following the story. The overall story. I think I very quickly lost the forest through the trees on that one. Those are bad lava blocks, though, right? This way? Okay, but why did this open up? Yeah, why did all this open up? The DS one? I don't even think I've ever even seen the DS one before. Oh. Okay, turn around. Some of those embers were hurting me. This sure doesn't look like you can climb on all these platforms. You should go retro mode to make it easier to see what can and can't be touched. Yeah, it's weird that they chose to do it like this. Like, this very much doesn't look like you should be able to be climbing on it. Video games has taught me that this kind of, like, color coding is, you know, bad. But in this game, they're like, it's good. Okay. You know, there's a lot of frustrating moments in this, but every once in a while, there's some good chuckles to be had. I can't lie. Every once in a while, there's a good chuckle here and there to be had. There really is. There really is. Like, they do like the troll, but the trolls can be funny. The trolls can definitely be funny. They can definitely be funny. I've wanted to get back and play Kingdom Hearts again. one of my goals for this year was to play through, at least start up Kingdom Hearts, finish Kingdom Hearts 1, but at least start the series up again. I played through 3, but I never did the DLC. I have the DLC now. I would like to play through that at some point, but maybe another playthrough's warranted for that. We played through on Proud mode like years and years ago. And I would like to go through and like play through all the games, like all the games. Like, just slowly work through them. And I also wanted to play Final Fantasy 15 as well. Because I never did any of the DLC for that. Maybe I could figure out the story in Kingdom Hearts. You guys think I'm smart enough? You guys think I have, like, a PhD brain to understand what's happening in Kingdom Hearts? Can I do it? Can I do it? No. Rude. Rude. Do you think you could figure out Kingdom Hearts? Do you think you could understand? Is it one of these situations where nobody can understand it? Like, I'm just... Or I'm just... It's just me. It's just a me thing. Yo, check it out. Lara Croft, Tomb Raider. Oh, the beat's over, dude. I was about to drop some hot verses there. I was getting into it. I was getting into it. It's a hot beat. I've tried watching story compilations of the franchise, and it's neck and neck with Metal Gear for what the fuck is even happening. It really is. I mean, it genuinely is. I think I get the general gist of what's happening in them, but yeah, like the overall, like what they're really trying to like accomplish and say, sometimes it just feels needlessly convoluted. I'm happy that they made more of the franchise, because I do enjoy the fact that there's, you know, like, Disney characters and stuff and, like, Final Fantasy stuff together. But the first game, I felt never needed a sequel. Just, the first game just felt nice. It was cute. It was a story about, you know, like, friendship. And, you know, it was nice seeing all, like, the Final Fantasy and Disney characters in, like, one little universe there, but never needed more. And the further that Nomura went, the more I feel like he just lost everything. Like, it just became so convoluted and over the top. I don't even know if they knew what was happening. The more they try to world build, the less it makes sense. Yeah. It just kept getting too convoluted. But the first game is genuinely a fantastic experience. I really enjoyed the first game. It's super cute. It's a lot of fun. The whole series is on Steam now, pretty cheap for 10 games. I've bought it multiple times. I'm not buying it again on PC. I bought a bunch of the original games when they came out. Well, the 1 and 2 on PlayStation 2, and the Game Boy Advance one. And then on PS3, I bought the compilations, and then I bought them again on PS4. I'm not buying them shits again. I'm not. Especially when it's not stuff that I've, you know, like, played through it all. I need to get around and play them, you know? But it's nice that they're available on everything now. It's genuinely nice that they're available on everything now. I think that's great. You know, it's on Xbox now, right? I know it's on PlayStation. I know it's on Steam, like PC. I know it started on Epic. Let's save before we go in that room. But it's nice that they're all together. The only downside is it's not all of the games, you know? I wish all the games were playable. I know they have what do you call it? Like cutscenes and stuff from some of the games on there. That's the only downside. I guess they didn't want to figure out how to get some of the games running properly. they would have to do too much work, so they're just like, fuck it, cutscenes. Which is disappointing. And I don't even think it's the full thing, right? Didn't they have, like, key story bits in, like, mobile games? What's up, Yoshi? How you doing? Oh. Where the fuck did that thing come from? Okay, we're probably gonna have to heal here. It's probably not a good idea to try to go through here without healing. No. There you go. That was a spooky death. Yeah, there's some weird creatures in this. Yeah. Alright, let's heal. Let's heal. Okay. Okay. Oh. Whatever happened there, I'll take it. Whatever happened there, I'll freaking take it. I'm alive, so... Word. And we didn't take that much damage. We took a little bit, but not that much. I'm gonna say I'm pleased as punch from that. I'm gonna say that. Maybe it's not right, but I'm gonna say it. No items down there. It looked like there was some stuff in the water here. About behind here. Nothing there. Nothing over here. Okay. What's in here? This is so confusing. Oh god, this is so confusing. There's just so much around here. Oh good. There's 4 of them. Do you think this unlocks the cage? Alright. I'll let them out. Open the door. Nice. I was gonna say, is it a trap? The answer is yes. It was a trap. It's always a trap, right? It's always a trap. It's never not a trap. It's always a trap. If the question is, do you think something's gonna kill me here? Yes. Yes. Something will kill you here. It will. And that's okay, though. Is it, though? Let's hurry up and get some air here. Hold up, hold up, hold up. How I wonder if that's timed at all. Uh-oh. Where air? Where air? Where air? Where air? Woo! Lara is not Super Mario. She needs to breathe. She's got insane lung capacity. Does need to breathe. Lara. There's nothing in the little hole, the cubby holes. Now, this was, Yep, I forgot what I was gonna say. Wait, were there two switches? There's one there. Alright, I'll be back for that one, I guess. Find out what that one does. So many alcoves and cubbies and little nooks and crannies. Or what do you do? Maybe nothing, maybe something. Got no air. Probably should have gone back first. We'll be okay. Okay, well, it's not a not a one-way or a trap or anything. They're just items in there. I'll take items. That's nice. Alright, well, I guess that clears out down here then. We got some good healing there. We got some more ammo. All that's good. Let me check the inventory here. What did we get here? We got 6 and 2. Alright. Don't have any ammo for those, but we got some ammo for the shotgun. The door over here, this latch. We'll save again here. Maybe we could just go to the top there. This opened up 2 doors. They both gonna unleash enemies? I think we should use the shotgun. I think the shotgun is the right move here. I think only one comes out, right? Let's, save. Cool. I hate those enemies so much. Like, there's just nothing. They like look at you and you're taking damage. I can't get out of a fight with one of these things without taking obscene amounts of damage. It's just not possible. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I think there's like healing and stuff in there, maybe. We'll find out. Alright. We're alive. What do we get? They're giving us... So it takes 3 shots to bring those things down. That's 4 rounds. Do we get 1 round for taking them down? Be nice if those had a little more than, what do you call it? 4 shotgun rounds. Be nice. Real nice. Alright. See what we got here. More shotgun bullets. There's a lot of items in this level. Being, very generous, but there's a lot of bullshit too, so... Okay. I want to go back down there and actually look around that hole. See if there's anything else down here besides the switch. Nope, doesn't appear that there is. Okay, good. Oh. There's a lever here. Pull it. Okay. Don't know where that is. Well, that fucking sucks. Where do they come from? Oh, but there's... So that opened the door? So there's a door behind them? I don't want to go out there. Alright, let's go do something stupid. Stop it! Why do they have to shoot? I did not want you to jump backwards. Why are you turning? Don't save. Saving's bad. I like how every once in a while you can see their heads like pop through the wall over to the left by the switch. We'll take that. A save. Climb! Why wouldn't you climb? Climb! We're in there. So this was worth it for 2 whole health pickups. Health! Alright, well. We'll heal. Let's go. They could just give you a full heal there, right? Wrong button. Alright, we took care of it. Problem solved. I've pulled every switch, I think, so the next thing to do is go up this way, right? Oh, it's closed. So this was a timed thing, I guess. Oh, or I just never came down here? Huh. I know I pulled it, but I guess I died after I pulled it on. He died. That was all just to come back up in here? I don't even know what just happened. A fell down a hole. Giving us a lot of Magnum rounds. We haven't found the Magnums yet. Let's find air somewhere. Okay. Which one? Open the gate. Switch to... Opens another gate. Okay. Sure. Oh, these are timed as well? I don't know how I feel about that. Open it. There's a door up top. The door's down here. We're fine. We're fine. Barely. Okay, let's go. No. Swimming. Okay, I'm lost and turned around. Okay, unexpected. Oh boy. All right. Health. And what happens here? It opens that back up. Okay. There's nothing in here. There could be stuff in here. Like way up there. I don't know how you would get to it. What's up, Darby? Hello, hello. How you doing? Did you sleep? I just woke up, dude. That's a lot of sleep. That's a long day. Is that a good thing? Okay, no jumping. I'm okay. I feel better than I thought I would. I feel better than I thought I would. I thought I was gonna feel like, you know, garbage and trash today, but no, I feel alright. Hope you're doing alright. It's almost dark. Yeah, that's late. That's late. Waking up at 4? I mean, it's not a bad thing. You got sleep, right? Let's go. Maybe a little? Apparently. I did not mean to step off of that. Okay. If she could step up like that. Let's save here. Oh, can we just do this? I'm gonna find food. You should go find food. Go get something to eat. Heck yeah. Do it. Get something delicious, like, I don't know, peanut butter and sprinkles. Oh, I think I see this. Wait, I don't think that's gonna work. Would it? Looks like there's like a way. I feel like this is like the opposite, like we're working our way down versus up. Because if I jump right there, I can't get all the way up there. There's a door up there too, it looks like. Like, I feel you're supposed to grab that, not like... 'cause that'll happen. We don't want that happening. Seemed like she was safe right there jumping up, which is weird because normally if you jump on the spikes, that's dead. So, let's, I don't think I could do anything in here. I do see the door that's open up there, so let's grab the magnum ammo here. Turn around, and let's just get out of here. Because I don't think there's anything we can do in here, so let's just drop down. Maybe we could get out now? Maybe the door's open still? It's not, so it's a time thing? That's bad? Dead. I didn't think the spikes went that far over. Alright, am I in here? Did I? Oh, fuck, we didn't grab the ammo. Okay, grab ammo again. Then go hit switch. Then we gotta get out of here. Step over. Yeah, I don't know how you quickly get through this. I don't think I can, like... hello? No, the game crashed somehow? Like, what is this? I can't do anything? Oh! I'm back to Lara. She has no health. Am I, like, invincible now? How are you supposed to get through that faster? Nah, I'm still dead. Did I save after I pick? God damn it, save after you pick up the ammo, man. It sucks to have to try to get out of here, so let's try not to come in here again. No. No! Stop! Somehow, you, like, easily get caught on... Your head gets, like, easily caught on stuff in the environment. Lara got a big-ass, magnet head. Got magnet head. Is very common. Okay. For whatever reason, it cuts to... I'm gonna save right here. For whatever reason, it cuts to, that view. And... if you, if you hit the look... Oh, fuck it, hell yeah, let's get out of here. I can't see anything, game. Wait, what? That's not the way out? Isn't the way out? I don't know where I am! Let's just heal. Okay. Sure. Wait, that's a dead end. At least above water. Okay, I pulled both of those levers down there. Yeah. So it looks like this is the only way we go. I pull this? Yeah. Because we were getting shot at when I did that. We were. Where? Can I go? I think we go this way now. Yeah, it looks this way. Alright, that's good. back up here a little. Grab this. Let's take a step out and try to look up. Yeah. Be over here. We can jump up. And good. This is something. Health. Okay, that was not walking. Rough. pretty rough. Pretty rough. I guess that's to be expected, right? It's the DLC. It's supposed to be a little bit hard. It's fine. Alright. So I think the key is I want to try to make it into there somehow. Yeah, it's pretty much the same shit. It's kind of like the last level, just on steroids. So the bullshit that we dealt with in the final level is the bullshit that we're dealing with here. Is that what I wanted to do? Yeah, and this is like way more convoluted and complicated than the last one. Way more. So this is where I came in, I think. I was right over there. I think I wanted to try to get into there somehow, but I don't see how that I could. This door opened up for us in here. The only other thing... Oh, stop running that way. Turn. Yeah. The only other thing I know is we could jump into that black block or that dark block at the top there. I know we could get in there because I did that. I came in through there. There are some platforms up there, but we opened up a pathway. Like, this door opened up, so I feel like this is the way forward. I don't know how we'd get in there. I don't think she can jump that far. Well, let's try saving again and try doing that. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. This is fine. Let's just climb our way back up top. Yeah, this one's been pretty rough, and it's got those like lizard creature things. Okay, that doesn't do anything now. Alright, fine. And oh, they're just brutal. They're mean. They pick on us. They bully us. Maybe if I could get like a way to open that. You are in their home. Well, technically. Okay, do we think this is good? Okay, yeah, alright. Now what though? Maybe try to jump over here to the left? Yeah, alright. Okay, okay, okay. Let's turn. What do we got in here now? I could jump over there. Oh. I know where we are. Alright, we don't want to fall down here. I don't want to go down there. But, can I... If we could get back up there, that'll be great. And if I have to drop down, I guess we drop down. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. How much do we have now? I found both of the secrets, and we're only missing... What is that? 7? 7 items? That's not bad. We're getting there. I guess we're almost done, huh? Well, let's hop down and see what happens. We fell and we caught fire. Okay. Yeah, we hopped out. Okay, so I wanna get down onto there. So we want to maybe... I'm gonna take a step back, then hop forward here. Alright, but that wasn't a bad idea. That was the right idea. We just were still a little too far forward. So I'm gonna take a step forward here, then jump out. There we go. That's what we wanted. There we are. Ow. I don't know. I can't tell if there was like something there. There is something over there though. Let's at least go over there. No! Oh, those things suck. Alright, I'm gonna save once we get up there. That way we don't have to deal with it. Doing this again and again. I wonder if we could actually do anything down there. Alright, let's do what I said. Let's save. And then let's get out the shotgun. We've gotten ammo for all these other guns, and we still haven't found them, which is mildly concerning. Mildly. You coming? Alright. Nice. Oh, is there something here too? Yeah, so much ammo for guns we don't have. Like, I've played... Buck butts? Where did that come from? I took care of the stupid creature. Where did that one come from? I'm gonna save here. Where? Where did it come from? Okay, yep. So it just appears when you grab the item. Alright, that's okay. We're alive. Let's go. How many items is that now? 5 more. We're right at... We're closing in on the end, yeah? So there's nothing in here? No? Okay. And I take it the entirety of this bottom hole is death. I don't think there's a way out of there. At least it doesn't appear there's a way out of there. So here. And then up here, let's save. Because this was quite precarious. Why do you not jump sometimes? What's the purpose of hitting the jump button if you just run forward? Yeah, the lava there, the little sparklies hurt you. Whatever they are. It's boiling, bubbling, cauldroning. I don't know. It's doing something, and it's not good. Embers? Yeah, they're kind of embers, but yeah, it's like bubbling crap at you. Crappy bubbles. Crap bubbles. There we go. It's crap bubbles. That's the technical term for it. Crap bubbles. It's crap bubbling. What? Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I believe that's the scientific term that I just created. Because I'm a scientist. Ooh, here we go. Like, that just can't be it. Let's heal again. Let's heal again. We're getting the shit bubbles kicked out of us. Crap bubbles. Ah. And now we're up here. You know what? I got a plan. Let's not waste all that ammo. Let's try that again. Let's just take out our regular guns and shoot them, because that didn't seem to be doing anything. Explode! I don't know why they explode, but it's definitely funny. I was holding left. Uh-oh. Maybe this D-pad isn't very good. I was very much holding left. At least I thought I was. Keep flying. Don't land! Uh-oh. Remember when I killed them and they were dead? That was great. Okay. I'm gonna save. No running off the ledge, Lara. It was not my fault. I think I get what you're supposed to do from here. You're supposed to jump from over there down to there. But you can make that other... So, I could technically get to the... I'm assuming that's the end of the level. I jumped into what I can only assume is the end of the level from the beginning. You can platform from right behind this angled block into that hole fairly easily. So you can skip, like, the entire level, I guess. The whole point is to get over here, I'm assuming. And we're missing a item. But we missed all the guns. I wonder where they are. I thought I did a pretty good job of finding stuff. Okay. We got, like, all of this ammo and none of these guns. And we found every item in the level and all the secrets. Do it! We're gonna do it. Alright, let's save again. Panic save. Jump. Run. Fly! That's why we saved. Lara, you're supposed to go in the hole, not in the hole. Ooh. Alright, so this is awkward. How? Let's try... different angle? She's not jumping far enough. Maybe, alright, so let's do it my way then. Let's just do it my way then, because it doesn't look like she's getting the momentum. Yep, not like that. Doesn't look like she's getting the distance to make it. I don't know how you would make it from here then, so maybe you don't jump directly in the hole. Yeah, she's not hitting it. Alright, let's go the way that I made it in. Let's do that. I thought we were gonna fall directly in there, but guess not. How was I doing it? think it was here-ish? We'll see. Let's save. Backflip. Jump. No? I gotta feed the dog. No more dying. Feed the dog! How did I do it? Something like that. Right. Okay. Let's take a side step back up. Okay, I need to take like a step forward. Step to the side. So close. I know we could get in through here. We did it. I don't know how we were going to get in from the top there. I don't want to jump again. I don't know why we keep jumping again like that. Like, I'm not holding the A button down. Like, she just is like, I'm jumping again. Ooh, weird. We didn't have the distance that time. Stop jumping twice! Maybe I should move slightly more over. You can do this. I don't know how we did it though. Yeah, it's gotta be slightly more over. I think you do need to take the step over. They do a pretty good job of preventing you from doing it this way. I saved over the file that was... You have to wait a little longer. There we go. Okay. So we've made it down here now. For whatever that's worth. I hate horse. Oh, we have magnums now? Do we just hear him? We've been hearing this centaur since the beginning of the game. Oh, it was... I think we spawned in that centaur on accident. Like, I think one of the switches, like, there's a bunch of, like, fake switches. Fake. I don't know that they're actually fake, but, you know, troll switches that'll, like, either do nothing or unleash enemies or open up pits and stuff like that. And I think somehow we unleashed that centaur into this room. I think you can maybe prevent that. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else in here. We only have... So, somewhere we picked up the magnums. I don't know when we got that, but we got them. We have clips for the Uzi, but we haven't found that. We may not. The shotgun is hands down the most powerful weapon you have by far. So we jumped down here really early on. Wow. Oh, it's more than just the one level? I thought it was just gonna be the one level. There's a lot of shit, though. I can't say I'm happy about... the amount of shit that's going on. Okay, well, this is gonna be a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. I really thought it was just gonna be the one level. That looks like a door to our left. I think. And maybe another one to the right. Possibly. Those could be doors. Could be. These don't come to life. It's gonna come to life. Great. Well. I died. Hmm. Roll the other direction. Let's go. I don't know, it just seems like such a mess. Jump! It sometimes just feels so, like, I'm doing something wrong. It just doesn't feel responsive sometimes. Come on. Oh. Am I okay, right? I'm saving. Are we okay right now? We got this. I made it through it there before. There we go. Let's see what does what. Let's pull these switches. Fuck me. Alright, let's pull the second one here. Oh. Where is it? It's just so much health that they take off. Whatever. It's dead, so. Huh. What do you think triggers that one? I don't know. Mirax Games, thanks so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you had a great time hanging out. Okay, that is not how you spell that. Boom, there we go. We spelled it right. Let's go. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We are currently playing through Tomb Raider, the remaster, and we're going through whatever the DLC chapter is, Unfinished Business. I don't know what this is, but what I do know is that it is rough. It's very rough. How you doing, Mirax? Welcome on in. Ariana, welcome on in. How you doing? Everyone else that's lurking out there, I hope you all are having a lovely and wonderful Friday. Lovely and wonderful Friday. Stream was great. Played Tomb Raider 4 for the first time. Nice. How are you enjoying it so far? How are you enjoying it? I am, for the first time, playing through at least Tomb Raider 1. I've never played this before myself. It's going. Saman Taji, welcome on in. What a magnificent mustache you have. Mustache. Thank you. Thank you. I hate it. I hate it. Great headphones? Yeah, they're alright. They're alright. They're Audio Technica. I guess that's backwards, but... yeah. Tomb Raider 1 is easy? Get out of here. Tomb Raider fun is fun so far, but really hard? Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Well, I don't think I've ever gotten used to this game. I generally don't mind. I generally don't mind tank controls, but they're really rough in this one. They're really rough. For the platforming, it's fine. For the combat, man, oh, I don't like the combat. I don't like the gunplay in this. My headphones are Audio Technica as well as your niece. Your niece is Audio Technica. Can she get me a free pair of headphones? My mustache heads are over. Your mustache heads? Mustache days? Was that it? Mustache days? I gotta get rid of the mustache. It's driving me nuts. The mustache just like curls under my lip, and so I'm just constantly like trying to like move mustache hairs away from the inside of my mouth. I gotta get rid of it. It was fun to have because I've never had a mustache before. I thought it'd be kind of fun to do something different. I was just gonna do it as kind of a joke over Christmas. I just kind of like buzz things, and I was like, you know what? I got some mutton chops. I'm gonna get a handlebar. This will be fun to do. And then I looked at myself and I went, you know what? That actually doesn't look bad. All right, I can pull this off. I'm gonna floss it for a while. So I wore it for a while, and I've had it for about 4 months now. And I think the mustache times are over. It was cool to have a mustache. It was cool because I did not think that I was capable of sporting a decent looking mustache, and I think it's looked okay. But I think my mustache time is gone. I'm gonna go back to having just a nice groomed beard and just be happy with that because the beard doesn't inject fur into my mouth. Tomb Raider 4 is hard. I've never really played any Tomb Raiders outside of 2013 and Rise. Those are the only two that I remember beating. I think I beat one on the 360. Whether it was Anniversary or Legend, I think it might have been Legend. I'm pretty sure I've played Anniversary, but I'm not positive. Uh, but yeah, I bought all the Tomb Raider games in like I want to play them. And the only one that I put like any of like the classic ones time in, my mom bought me Tomb Raider 2 when I was a kid with like the player's guide, like the walkthrough one of like the Prima guides that had all the pictures and instructions. And I think I was playing along with that for a little while, but then I just put it down. It never really struck my fancy. But I'm kind of excited to play more of the games. I've always wanted to go through the series, so it's a struggle bus right now. It's a struggle bus. You get used to the controls over time, and you'll love it when you master it. My advice is to take your time when it comes to puzzles and many secrets, as you can get ammo and stuff. We're in the DLC, so I'm already at the end of the first game, and no, I don't think like getting used to the controls is the problem here. I think the game is the problem. I think the game is the problem. I think the game is the problem. I think back in 96, this was a really interesting game. I think in 2025, no. No. I do not think this game is aged particularly well. Oh, I'm not stuck. It's not a matter of getting stuck. I've never been stuck in the game yet. Like we've steadily moved through the levels. I found a decent amount of secrets. In the main game, I think I missed 3 secrets in total. That's without using a guide. I missed 3 secrets total and like 6 or 7 pickups. 6 or 7 pickups. I was not. I don't think Tomb Raider, the original, this one is a bad game, but I don't think it's a good game either. I definitely think that there's a lot of level design, enemy design, combat, the platforming. The platforming works for what it has going on. It's probably the thing that like I feel is the most decent, but the controls are just clunky, you know. They did what they could for the time, you know. They did what they could for the time. This This was probably the most logical way. They made everything kind of like work together. I feel like combat feels not well thought out, though. I feel like the enemies generally aren't really well thought out. Like, all they do is charge Lara. That's it. Like, there's no real, like, design to them. Whether it's a, you know, big cat or a monkey or one of these, like, giant creatures, they're faster than Lara. She moves really slow, so she doesn't really have, like, time to, like, react and respond to things. I think combat's probably the worst part about this game. They're not good. It's not good. They made a remaster of it. That's what I'm playing. Yeah, we're playing the remaster. Just a teenage boy when the first one came out. I played it from my first time at my friend's PlayStation 1 and fell in love. See, I had the exact opposite reaction. A friend had it on the Saturn, and I played like 10 minutes of it, and I was like, this is horrible. I don't want anything to do with it. I had the exact opposite reaction. I was just like, oh my god, what is this? AI feels cranky on the games. Yeah, I mean, look, in 96, when the game came out, this was probably really cool. This was probably really fucking cool. But I don't have the nostalgia for it, you know. I didn't play these games when they first came out. So I have nothing that like attaches me to this game. I think a lot of us get blinded by nostalgia and we just kind of like fall back into that, cuz I'm guilty of that too, like falling back into like, man, remember the good old days? And I think this is definitely one of those games that like falls into that, where it's like, yep, I guess not everyone likes the series. Yeah, different strokes for different folks. I like the newer. I played 2013 and Rise, and I really enjoyed those. I just don't think this is aged particularly well. I think Resident Evil has aged better than this, and that's because Resident Evil isn't asking you to do like platforming. Resident Evil has tank controls. You know, it's like a point and click action game. And I feel that Resident Evil did a better job. And I think a big part is better enemy design. Whereas like enemies aren't constantly like on top of you. I it's also less convoluted as far as like level design is concerned. I'm curious to see how it gets better though. Because every iteration of a game builds on what they've learned in the first one. So I'm curious to see what like happens in 2 and 3, and to see like if the games actually, you know, do improve upon things, if mechanics get better, if combat gets better, if platforming gets better, if controls get tighter. You know, I'm curious to see how they like build on things, because this one definitely is rough. Like really, really, really rough. So good back then. I remember me and my friend looking everywhere for secrets, but never found them all. Yeah, there are some dirty secrets. There are some really dirty secrets in this, like well-hidden stuff. There is some dirty things in there. Very, very well-hidden things. Resident Evil's a favorite. I bought a few and completed a few. Remake, I'd like to go back to OG games and do them as well. Because they're on good... Yeah, they just put them out on Good Old Games. That's really cool that they did that. Very cool that they did that. I guess that boulder's never fallen, huh? Okay. When I was playing this, I was like, you know what? This game really could use a remake. But they did remake this. They got Tomb Raider Anniversary. So my dream has already come true. The dream has been made. Alright, that's got claw door. What else we got here? And then I can't see, game. And we got darts. Okay, let's go down the hallway that doesn't have the darts. Tomb Raider 2 is different. Tomb Raider 3 is a real Tomb Raider game, and so difficult for first timers. and it's something else on the PlayStation 1. I can't say that I found... I think I would have probably hated this game if I played it on PlayStation 1. I think I probably would have, like, genuinely hated this. But because you have... Just because of how trolly the game is, it's constantly trying to, like... I find it really amusing. You know, it's one of those games where they're going to kill you constantly. And it's learn by failure. It's constantly learned by failure. But it can be super punishing. And I know on the PlayStation 1 you have checkpoint crystals. And that would be way more frustrating than what you have here on PC, which is basically save states. Saving anywhere and being able to fail over and over and try over and over is such a better game design than having, like, those, like, save crystals. The save crystals probably would have made me hate this game, because it would have just been starting over from a checkpoint and replaying shit that I've done over and over again. I probably would have hated this if I had to play it that way. So I'm actually really thankful that we have, like, save anywhere, because there are so many points in this game where it's just like, oh, you died, gotta start over, you know, you fell on some spikes, just making small little errors here and there. You know, it's a game about precision, and that would have been super frustrating on the PlayStation. I'm glad that that is not the version that I'm playing, because that would have broken me. I would have not had the patience for that. I would have absolutely not had the patience for that. I could be a relatively stubborn, impatient person, but with all the cheap deaths and stuff like that, and how punishing that would be of, like, having to replay stuff over and over again, I would have not found that particularly amusing. It's definitely a troll. Yeah, oh yeah. Like, booby traps everywhere, trap doors. Yeah, the game loves to screw with you, and it's funny. It's definitely funny. I have giggled myself pink because of some of the like the goofy stuff that they do. But yeah, by and large, I think if this was like, okay, you've got, you know, save crystals, I'd have been glad to see I did not bother. You didn't bother. They weren't in the PC version. Yeah, that's the nice part, is that they weren't in it. You got the save anywhere function. I went like half a second too soon there. I did it again! I made it through the other gate so easily, and now I'm getting impatient. It'd be kind of interesting if they gave you the option. I think that would have been cool. Do you want to play with the save crystals, or do you want to play with, you know, just like the save states, you know? They could have given you that option. That would have been neat. That would have been neat. Okay. Okay, we were sliding backwards. No! And I am such a buffoon, and I make such small mistakes because I'm a fool. Alright, what do we got going on here? Alright, far. So, jump over here. That was not it. Okay, you know what? That worked, though. That worked. That worked. I make such small mistakes all the time that like, oh, fuck me. This is probably a bad idea. Let's do it. Okay. Works for me. I tend to, like, accidentally do things and die. in delightfully stupid ways that it would have... I'd have gone crazy. I think there are bits and pieces that I enjoy about the game, for sure. I don't think it's a terrible game, but I definitely don't think Tomb Raider 1 is a good game. No, it's not an item. Old mode. Shoot that guy. Shoot him. Am I hitting him? I was. And it was hitting me. I did not notice that it was hitting me. Ow. Alright, let's try it again. Let's not die to it this time. Okay, we'll take that. That's the good stuff. Let's go back over here. Yeah. Nothing up here. Alright. What's this here? That's a door. Alright, so maybe we have to get out to the rock right there sitting in the middle. How do we do this? Oh. Great. Cool, cool. I wonder... Oh, you could go down. Alright. So there's like options here. I could go over there. Or maybe we could go out there. I don't want to... Here. We don't want to jump directly to my left. Yeah, right there. That's safe. Oh, why did you jump like that? Oh, God. That was frightening. I'm gonna try going over there and see if there's anything over here for us. Anything? No? Nothing? Sorry to leave so soon, but I gotta go to bed, getting late, but good luck with the run and stream. Have a great rest of your day. See you around. Dude, Mirex, thank you so much for the raid. I genuinely appreciate it. You have yourself a wonderful evening. Have some great sleep. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate that. I really do. I did not mean to reload there. I just meant to hit the B button, but my fingered. My fingered. I fingered. Oh, I don't need to jump onto those. Okay, cool. I don't know if that's a gate on our right or not. Let's go down here. Alright, looks like we're going down the hole. Looks like we're going down the hole. Oh, but there is stuff out here. Alright, let's, Let's grab you. I think she's gonna be fine here. Yep. Let's grab you. Very good. And, yeah, we're going back over there. So I think the ideal thing to do here, if I can jump back over here safely. Pina coladas! Okay, so no, we can't jump back on those slopes. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Now I know. Sometimes I find it a little bit difficult to know which slopes are safe to jump on and which aren't. I haven't figured out, like, the angles sometimes are very similar to one another. Or look very similar to one another, like the steepness of them. So I'm not quite sure what's safe and what isn't. Let's see. Let's try it. Let's go over here. I think we got this. What the fuck? That was unexpected. Alright. Sure. How would I get over there? No, why did you turn? No, no, no! You dirty sphincter. We almost had it. I think we want to go in that one, huh? That's my fault. The ball stuck out way further than I thought it was going to. Okay, I don't think I want to go in that one, huh? I really thought she was gonna jump there. I have such a hard time telling when she is going to do her, like, cinematic jump or, shit, automatic jump. I thought we were gonna do an automatic jump. Cinematic is in, like, the delayed jump when you, like, hold the jump button down. Then she gets to the edge. Then she jumps. That one. Ooh. Can we make that? Oh god, hell yeah. Let's go. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it! Hmm. What? Okay. I hit jump, like, I have to just wait for her to start running. I do that so often where I hit forward and then jump, and then she just goes jumping forward rather than running forward. I have to just be a little bit more patient. Oh, god damn it. See, this would have killed me if this was all like save crystal shit. Like everything over here is like insta-death. This would have been horrible with some sort of save crystal. Dude! Just jump. Just jump. Yeah, I die too much. Yeah. Yeah. We died. What'd you get for food, Darby? What'd you get for food? Can I make it? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go. It hurt, but we're in. Oh no. What'd you get for food? What? You just got a milkshake? Oh, okay. At least you got something. What? 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 So... What? Okay. No. So I can't grab this? Nope. Alright. This is not what I was trying to do. That's also not what I was trying to do. This was a mistake. Oh. How in the world do we get out of here? So why did I climb up here? I don't... How do we get out of here? Can I climb up here? Ah, okay. Good. Good, good, good. No. Um... I saw a seam there. Doesn't mean anything. I don't... What am I supposed to be doing here? Is there no way out of here? Like, she immediately falls there. How? There's gotta be a way out of this, right? What am I missing here? Am I just stuck? That can't be right, right? There's got to be something you could do here. Why can we go up here and then nowhere else? You can see how there's like a seam in that wall there. That's weird. Is that normal? I don't think you can normally see through the walls like that. It makes me think maybe that opens up. But you would have to like get something to activate that. And that's the only thing we could do is back jump off of that. Like, what the hell? I don't get this room. This is all the bad. If everything was bad, this is it. I don't get what I could do. Thanks for the follow. Okay. What an insanely awkward jump to make. I'm guessing that's what they wanted you to do, was that right there? That was a horrible jump. Alright, let's just jump some places, right? I don't know where we're going. I just should have jumped back. I don't know why I took steps back. I just should have jumped back. Put guns away. Jump back. Forward. Okay, that was good. Because we're not dead. That's why that's good. Alright. I can't tell. I'm gonna try to jump all the way out there. Okay, but I'm alive, so yay. I slid down this, right? Okay, okay, okay. I wanted to try to get up there and we missed. Alright, nice. And back up here. Let's save. Save right here. Okay, I'm in the wrong direction. I need to turn harder this way, I guess. It's too far maybe. That's kind of where I want to go though. I don't know if I can grab that though, but that was whoops. I think that's where we want to go is right there because I don't think I can grab the other thing. Well, you know what? We're right here. Hold on. Let's see if we could jump to the other side of it. Not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna sidestep here then. Nope, wrong way. I just want to jump to the other side of this. Can I do that? Okay, that's what I wanted to know, if that was a standable platform. It's not. So that's good. That's good. Alright, so that being the case. There we go. There we go. That's what I want. Alright, perfect. It's hard to line up stuff when you can't see what you're doing. What a lovely camera. My, what a lovely camera you. That's definitely coming to life on us. Save. Let's fall down a hole. Alright, there's a hole behind it. Word. How the hell am I supposed to get down there? No, 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 no! I hate this camera so much. Okay. Save again. Put that up. Put the gun away. B is not how you put things away. Now, if I dangle. Yeah, okay. Okay, not great, but... It's... Get all the weapons. Okay. It's never a good idea to, force the player to take damage. This is a really far drop. You better have health. This not good in any game. Like, there's no reason for it in this particular instance. You could just have them drop directly onto the platform and continue to drop down. It's fine. It didn't take a lot of health away, but it took health away. So, I don't know if that was optional or not. Okay. Got a lot of stuff going on over here. Let's go swimming around before we go back up to the surface. It's something down here, right? We could definitely use some health. Sometimes it's kind of hard to see the goodies lying around. Oh, good. Firing on me. Not great. There's a gate there. Okay. Don't go to the surface. They can hit me from here. Oh my god. I don't know where these enemies are. Kind of blows. Let's heal again. Save. Let's go try to fight some of these things. Where is there a place that we can get right here? What do we got? Magnum. Swell. This is great. This is fucking great. Yep. Yep. Christ. Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna... Magnum's here. I know she doesn't have a mom, but... Now, how am I gonna deal with that guy? What are we gonna do here? Let's see. Let's get up here. Oh, this'll work. It can't hit me, but I can hit him. Hell yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah. No, don't load. Don't load. The Hive. Alright, so there's gotta be a switch somewhere. The area to my left, we fall down if we go down. Nice. What kind of troll-lol are we gonna get here? One door? Cool. Okay. No troll-lol. There was another side, though. Alright. I don't think I can jump all the way over there. So close. So close. I can't move. Okay, we're dead. Great. Okay. Don't jump over there. Don't jump over there. That was bad. I did not know that was going to be bad. I thought maybe we could make it all the way over there. You can't. It's okay. That's okay. Anything down there? No? There's got to be like another place we can pull ourselves up. Yeah, okay, here. And then over here. Yeah. Alright. Nope. You jump. Oh. I was just like wasting ammo there, huh? I didn't hear the thing explode, so I just kept shooting. I might be able to get up there, right? I don't know where we're going. Oh god, I see them over there. They're in like repose. There's two of them. Now, were those one of the ones shooting at me before? Because there was something over there that was shooting at me. Yeah, I don't know if I can stand on some of these things. You think I can stand on this? Yes. Good. I'm gonna say that I can walk on that, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. There was an underwater gate, right? Two gates here, okay. Nothing. No. I don't see anything to open these up with. So, whatever we got here, bad. Oh, let's just save. I wanted to know if, like, sliding down the face there would have any consequence. Like, open up a, not a consequence, but a reaction. Didn't. Didn't open up any of the doors, so that means that whatever opens them is not over here. Okay, it was over to the right. Alright, so we don't want to go directly over there. Oh, shit. Nice. Somehow I walked right. It's so easy to walk by stuff here. So easy. Let's slide down. I thought we were gonna stop. I really thought we were gonna stop. That platform below me, I was like, oh yeah, it's a stopping platform. Great, thank you. Yep, there's an enemy over here. Yeah, I don't have a way to get up there. So I can't fight this guy? How would I get over to him? Okay. Well, let's just go down here. All right. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, that's good. Nope. I really have to stop doing that. Okay, so what do we have over here? What are we getting? There's got to be something over here, right? After killing 3 enemies. Triangles? Okay, it's a lot of magnum ammo. That's good. That's good. We want magnum ammo. I hope this didn't spawn in like 20 enemies. Like, hey, we just gave you ammo. There's a fuck ton of enemies to deal with now. Because I hear them. Right? Fucking asshole guy. Jump! No, don't. Alright. How much health we got here? 9 and 4. Let's take some more. Alright, I want to get on top of that pillar right there. So that we could deal with the enemy across the way, I think. Gonna work. Yeah, let's not do that. There we go. That worked. Okay, so that thing's out of our way now. I wonder if we can get over there, or at least look over there. I don't even know if there was a reason to. I don't think there were any items or anything over there. I think that was just, aha. We could try jumping into that corner. I don't know what purpose this is gonna serve, but I don't think she's gonna be able to grab it, but here, let's shift. I think the higher we are, the better, right? No. No. So there is the gate down there. I haven't been through there. I have no idea what gets us through there. There's seemingly no way up top here. Doesn't look like there are any items up there. Yeah, that doesn't appear that I can get up on top of. At least the enemy's gone, so we've got that going for us. That's nice. No more getting sniped by them. Wasted a little ammo, but we have plenty. Now, the question is there a lever that we pull? Ooh, let's go. Is there a lever that we pull to... Oh, double let's go. Is there a lever that we pull? Triple let's go. What is that? How did I miss all this? Alright, hold on. Get some air here. There's a lot of stuff that we missed down there. I wasn't even looking for stuff anymore. I was looking for like a switch to pull or something. But open up that gate. I guess I never went down in here. Well. I don't see anything. There's gotta be... Oh, maybe, I mean, maybe you come from another direction to get in there. I think we fell into this room, right? I didn't come through the gate, yeah? I don't honestly remember how we got in here. I think I, like, came in from higher up. Is there an up there? I think that's where I came in from, like, we, like, slid into here. We got dumped into here from pretty high up. If memory is serving me correctly, which it rarely does. Yeah, I think I came in from right there. I think that was the entrance. And then we got Oshkosh Bookslosh. Oh, I can't do anything up there. I think the only thing I can do is over here. Yeah. Oh, I sleep. I see you.
It's Friday!
Hell yeah, let's go, Big Friday. What have you been gaming on, Smoke? You been doing anything?
I rule!
Been getting freaky in the games? What kind of nerd shit you doing? The RoboCop, yeah. How's that going, man? How's that going? Is that on sale again? Is that? It was like $10. I really should pick it up for the PlayStation 5. I don't think my oh yeah, I don't need to change the thing here. I just wanted to check the store and see if it was on sale or not. I know they had something going on sale relatively recently, and I wanted to check that out. It's tight. It's like playing the movie. See, that's what I want to hear. Now, can you shoot people's dicks off? Because that's important. That's important. Oh God. It's 1050 on PC, and right now it's $7.23 on PC on Game Billet. It's pretty cheap on Fanatical too. If it was on Humble, real cheap, I'd pick it up. It's $50 on Humble. It's $7.23. I wish my PC could play it. Let's look at the minimum specs. i7-4790. I have one of those. And my computer is better than a 1650. I have a 1080. That's better than a that's better than that. Maybe I could run it. Maybe I could run it. Maybe it wouldn't make my computer sad. Maybe we could. I could also run it off my laptop, which is better than my PC. But it's like, so it's like $7 on PC and about $10.50 on it was $9 a month ago though. That's when you picked it up. That's when I should have picked it up. Yeah, it's $10.50. But it's the Alex Murphy edition. What's the Alex Murphy edition? What do you get in that? Whatever the hell that is. I mean, Alex Murphy's the name of RoboCop, but what's the Alex Murphy edition? That's what's on sale right now. Let's go check that out. What happens with the Alex Murphy edition? You get the game, you get a sidearm, you get in 2 free skins. That does not sound like it's worth it. I do not want to pay more dollars for Alex Murphy. Yeah, maybe I could pick up the PC version and see if we could run it. I could at least run it, you know. Yeah, you get some cosmetics. Yeah, I don't care about cosmetics. Maybe we could. The only gamble with buying it off of secondhand sites, not gray market stuff, but, you know, stuff like Fanatical and shit, is if your computer doesn't run it, makes it a bit harder to return shit. But for about $7.50, I can swing that. I might pick that up. I would rather play it on PS5 just because it's gonna have less issues, but maybe we can. Maybe we can, because we'd at least be able to run it at, like, minimum. Like, I could do 1080p with, like, low settings, and that wouldn't be an issue. Maybe. We'll check it out. I'll check it out and see if I can actually, play it or not. Deus Ex, but with RoboCop. I never finished Deus Ex. I may or may not have rage quit Deus Ex. At least the first game. I haven't. I played Humankind, Human Revolution. I played that one. I beat that bad boy. Okay, Lara, I need you to jump when I hit jump. I'm not very good at jumping. I think I'm hitting the direction button before I'm hitting jump. 420, nice. Maybe I can sneak up on their buttholes. No, you cannot sneak up on their buttholes! I got destroyed. Alright, I think we're gonna do shotgun. Shotgun's good against those. Let's get our shotty out. I'll see their wet buttholes over there. No, no! My god. I can't move so fast. Oh, man. Slow sidestep, slow sidestep. Okay. I think I'm just shooting the wall. I was not just shooting the wall, but that's way too much ammo waste. Stop going into that. We need load. There's way too much ammo wasted on that thing. Not great. Okay. I don't know what the purpose of all that was. There's like 8 bajillion switches in here. Eight bajillion, that's a number. I could go for a good first-person shooter. I need to play the other Crysis games. We started up Crysis 1 and we beat that bad boy. The remaster of that one, and I got the remasters of 2 and 3. We gotta check those out. Crysis is a lot of fun. Nothing over there.
Ooh.
We get some shotgun shells or something. Alright, health is good, but... Oh, this is a door right here, I think. I think that's our way out of here. There's still, like, that gate down below, the water gate down there. Maybe one of the switches in here opens. That's a big heal. Nice. Before we open up any of them, we'll make sure to save here. So there's 4 switches, 2 on each side. Let's get our magnums out just in case something terrible happens. I don't know what that did. That right there. Okay. No idea where that is. Maybe that was upstairs. There were those gates upstairs as well in that middle area. That's what that is. Yeah. Okay. And another crud ball. Just save here. Also, oops. I want to put on my regular handgun. Pew 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 pew. There we go. No point in, like, wasting ammo there, right? Okay, so we have multiple options here again. Let's see what's in these rooms over here since we're right here. Why egg? Low egg? Sure. Sure. Great. Lovely. Wonderful. Fantastic. Kaboom. The camera just does you, like, no favors. No. I don't know what activates the trigger point here. I can't fucking move, man. This just sucks so much. Like, as soon as it pops out, it's attacking me. As soon as it pops out. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? This is so shitty, man. This is so shitty. I made it out of the room. Use a full heal here. I'm saving. Good enough. Man, these things are so fucking bad. Like, you are so goddamn slow, and there's nowhere. They're just on top of you. Like, I am trying desperately to get out of their way, and I just can't do it. Jump! Oh my god. Just jump. Just jump. What's the point of hitting the jump button if you don't jump? I just don't like the controls. Like, combat and the controls is just... It does not work for me. Jump. 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 Man. Oh, alright. Anything back here? What do we do all this for? Do we get anything here? As of right now, there must be something through the water, right? No? This was just for funsies? There... Oh, there's switches down here. Okay. Sure. Oh, okay. Is that the gate that I saw earlier? Okay. Maybe, maybe not. Let's save here. Need air. Need air. Need air. Need air. Alright, so this is just a bunch of items right over here. So this is not what I thought it was. Cool. Just not what I thought it was. Okay. Let's go this way now. Let's get air first. There's also the up path, the upwards path, but this looks like it's moving back towards the big area that we were in. So maybe there'll be like another gate switch, something that we go through. Nope, down. Yep, there's a switch right there. Right there. I think that might be it. Oh. Controls. Controls, camera. Sure, face is stuck on a rock. You so easily get, like, snagged on corners and stuff like that. And your momentum's constantly going forward. I really need to remember that we have, like, the B button to turn around. That's really important to use. Turning around is, like, a huge pain in the ass, so hitting the B button is really beneficial. You're immediately facing the other direction. The only downside is you're fighting the camera. Especially in tight corridors. Alright, let's go get air again, and then we'll go pull the lever there. And then that leads us out of here. Then we go back up the center structure. And there were the gates up there. So I think we grabbed everything down here. Can you... Can you... Okay. Alright, now we're back out here. Perfect. Alright. There was a way to climb up. I think it was over here. Further over here. Right here? Nope. The other side. Wow. That was really off there. 5 tries out of 5. 0 tries out of 0. I don't even think this is where I thought I was going up. I actually think I want to go over here. I think this is how I want to get up. Yeah. Alright. Now we go up this way. Alright. Cool shit. This way? Okay, so there's 2 doors over here. I don't think it matters which one we go through, right? Guns out. Don't know what we're fighting. It's just... Okay, I need to get in. I need the camera to help me out here. Insufferable. So bad. What do I have? 23? 2600. Here we go. Let's use these. Nice. They don't feel like they do a lot of damage. The Uzis don't feel like they do a lot of damage. Same monster. It's the same monster. They're just really difficult because they can do a lot of different things. They're extremely fast, you know? They're super duper fast. They just constantly jump on top of you but run around you. And Lara is not quick enough to, you know, turn and keep up with them. So they're constantly like getting on top of her. If you use like the B button to turn around, they're already like launching themselves at you and moving back the other direction. They're just I have not found a good way to fight those enemies. They're just really rough. I don't think that they're particularly fun to fight. Maybe there's something up there? I can't tell. Can I get up there? Yes. Okay. Okay. Not what I thought was gonna happen. Well. Was going to... Ah, but we do get health. I don't think we found the secret on this level either. How are we looking as far as, like, stuff is... 1 secret and 13 items. So we're getting close to the end. We're getting close, I feel, now. What's the level? Let's see here. The level is called Inventory. No, it's the Hive. The Hive. Let's save again. Okay. I appreciate that. I wonder if this is gonna close behind us or if we open that. I think we open that. Okay. That looks scary. Let's jump back in here real quick and save. Alright, sure. Okay, there's nothing I'm falling in here? Nice. That's a good change of pace. Oh, fuck. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 of them in here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good! How do I activate them? Yep, they're gonna come to life. I just found this on the walkthrough. What did you find? The, where we are. And they're like, this is the worst place you can possibly be. You'll hate your life. This room? Oh, nice. Oh, that's the door. You could do it in stealth mode. What? You can't stealth anything. There is no stealth. No stealth button. Something's gonna happen and bad things are gonna go down. Because when the shit goes down, you better be ready. No! Something, one of these things is gonna activate these guys. I think it's the stuff in the middle. Alright, let's save here. Let's get our Uzis out. Our oozles. Are they all gonna come to life? This is a lot of shotgun. Uh... I mean, I'm not particularly going for anything, you know? Yeah, you could just leave the room. I figured as much. That's a camera view. Alright. Can I get a normal camera back? Alright, let's go. Okay. What activates the others? I literally just healed. You're gonna do that? Okay, so we murdered everything. Yay? This was in progress, though? This was in progress? This room wasn't progress? Wasn't the progress room of Progress Town for Progressville? It's just the dead end of sadness. And they gave us a bunch of shotgun ammo, right? 56 out of 60. So maybe all the items are left in the secret. And I could have just left. I don't know how. Well, I did. I think once you grab, I probably could have left one shotgun ammo. They may have all woken up. I don't know when they would, like, what triggers them to wake up. I'm assuming it was like grabbing everything. Standing on the trigger tiles. Oh, well, yeah, I wouldn't know what which tiles are which, though, you know. Oh. There's a hallway here. Okay. I didn't notice that last time. Okay, so I guess we're going in there then. Oh! Let's save. Let's save. Now, do you, by the guide, have we passed where the secret is, or is it coming up? But yay for kills? Yeah, yay for kills. I don't mind fighting the things. I can't even find it yet. Oh, okay. Alright, so maybe we haven't come across it yet. Or maybe we lost it. Word? That's not what I wanted. I want you. I'm just gonna use my regular pistols for the last one here. I feel like that's not a bad idea since it's just gonna be one of the flying dudes. Okay. Yeah, that might be it. Alright, let's pull all the switches for the funsies. Oh, there's only 2? I'm disappointed. Color me disappointed. Switch 1. Did nothing. Switch 2. Did nothing. All the way back up to the top. I'm bursting the bubbles. Hey. Oh, there's a pathway down. Okay. Okay. Good, good. So there was just the horse face. Slopes and lava pools. I may have already gone by that. We haven't seen something like that in a while. Oh, I know where it is. I don't know if I could get back out there. I'm almost positive. It was closer at the beginning of the level. There was a place where I could go down and I never went down. I don't think I could get back out there. Yeah, the door lock. Yeah, that's just it for the level. I think that was back at the beginning. I'm not going through the full level. Yeah. I can't even go back anyways. For kind of like, yeah. Yeah, we tried. I think I know where it was. A lot of the areas have like 3 or 4 places, you know, you could travel to, and sometimes, oh, and it just had 1 item in there? Wow. That's hilarious. What was in there? Does it say what was in there? Probably just some ammo, right? Okay. Yay. Shoot it open! I hate this game. No! You know, when I was like making my criticisms of the game, I completely forgot about the camera. Even in this remastered version, the camera's not great. A lot of the times it gets like locked in like awkward angles and you can't see what's happening. Like right there, I didn't know what was going on. Like I couldn't tell where the enemy was, and then by the time I saw the enemy, they were right on top of me. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Most of the time the camera's okay, but sometimes you get into like positions where you can't change it. And it's at a bad angle. Like, all right, I'm trying to like line up to make a jump, but I can't see it because the camera is like literally facing like towards Lara, and you can't turn it and move it so that you can look out to like line up your jump. If you go into like looking mode, you can kind of adjust it, but then it goes back to its position so you can't see what you're doing, and that's not a good thing. That's a bad thing. Maybe we could just run to the end, right? Oh no! Okay. So let's drop down. Is that empty? Okay, cool. That's not empty. I need you to climb up, thank you. Okay. This is fine. Right, nice. Empty. Not empty. Cool. Alright, what do we got? You? Nothing? Good? Yep, that's got a thing in it. You can hear them walking around. That's actually really helpful. Even though I couldn't see what was happening there, I could hear it. That helped. No, don't. Please don't hurt me. I was just trying to, like, take a small step forward. Not good. Right? What about you? You a thing? No. Good. Good, good. Good, good. Good. Good, good. 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 Good, good. 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 Alright, so we gotta pull the switch and then run down. Great. Great! Great. 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 Grape. No, not grape. I'm gonna save. Not grape, not grape. Okay, maybe. Oh. Uh... What? There's still more? I don't know. Return to Egypt. I guess we finished the level. I don't... Ah! Bad fish! Bad fish, help! Bad fish! Help! 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 Yeah, what did that say? What is the, what did we get for the achievement there? It said... Business is finished. Finish unfinished business levels. I don't think we're done. Defeat every Atlantean creature in unfinished business levels. What are we doing then? I guess we killed everything. I murdered a lot of stuff. But this is new, though. I don't think I've been here before. I think we still have business? Business isn't done yet? Business isn't done? What are we on now? Return to Egypt. If you don't kill any crocodiles, well, the crocodiles shouldn't attack me if they didn't want to die. That's not my fault. They're the ones that are coming after me, okay? I don't want to kill the cute and adorable carnivores. But I do need a new pair of boots and matching gloves. Right? And maybe a belt. And how am I going to do that if I don't murder the crocodiles, right? So they kind of have to die so I can take their skin. It's a new skin. It's a crocodile skin. And it's just for me. You can drown lava to complete the challenge? What do you mean? Drown in lava? You can't drown in lava. Lara? We're gonna throw Lara down in the lava. Is that what happens? Can you dive? There we go. Weird. Maybe not down there yet. Something was making terrible noises there. So, what do you mean? Like, you just drown? And then you win? What do you win? Like, to get the trophy thing? Is that what you're saying? I could just drown Lara, and then we get a trophy for drowning her. So we should drown her? Where did I make that save? You reset and don't kill the crocodiles? Wow. Turn? So you reset the level, and you drown Lara, and you... What? 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 You reset the level, you drown Lara, and then you get an achievement for drowning Lara? Oh, nope, can't stand on that. Oh. Oh yeah, they're not even letting me up on that. Yeah, I don't think I can get on the Sphinx. How do we get in here? Oh, do you think that's what opened? They showed us a door that opened, right? Is that timed? Where was that? Oops. Yeah, okay. Beebo bobble, beebo boop. Yeah, secret. Ah, crocodile! I can't shoot its face off. This area is anti-kill crocodile. Ah. guy's awfully friendly. He didn't do anything to me. We just kind of hung out. Ate crackers together. Those are delicious crackers. Thank you. So tasty. Mmm. No, no more crocodiles. Kitty! No, don't bite me! Back up! There's two of them! Stop biting! That's rude! Where do I go? I'm gonna shoot the shit out of all of you. Where's the other one? Why you always hide? Bleed in the water! Excellent. Uh-oh. I wonder if you go in there if you can get back out. It looks like a one-way trip there. The hell? How did it get up there? I don't think the lions or the panther's supposed to be up there. Where'd it go? It went into the wall. It's dead. I killed it. There's another. There's another one. Don't worry, I'll get him. That's a lot of cats! Stop it! Bad bitey! Bad bitey! Go away! I had like 8 bajillion health and then I had no bajillion health. Okay. I think I found their weakness. Try to run in circles. This was the cat room. Cat there. There's also a cat there. Oh, its eyes glowing. Neat. I want a cat with a glowing eye. That'd be pretty cool. Shotgun, let's go. I love shotgun. What? I took a close look at the preserved Egyptian vase. Okay. All right. Darby wrote a letter. It's that time again, the time of the stream when the streamer is told to go away. Hey! For a moment. Oh. To do the food thing? And the bin thing? And other things like eating pee. Why do I have to eat pee? Why do you keep telling me to eat pee? Can't I just drink it? Or whatever you do while we wait for your return, unless you decide to abandon us like you did that one time earlier this week, which we are not upset about at all. I said I was sorry. I said I was sorry. I'm sorry. Accidents happen. It wasn't even an accident. It was a personal thing. It was a personal day. I had personal things to take care of. And you all, well, you. What's up, Hopeless Genova? Welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Saturday. A novel, chapter 1. It's what you do. Did I ever say I eat pee more than once? Did I ever? Have I made a habit of it? No. It happened one time. We're not allowed to talk about it. People keep bringing it up. Look, things happen, and sometimes you're in an emergency and you got to eat some pee. All right? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to take a break and attempt to do things. I still have a bunny. You also need to add thickening agent to the shopping list. Can't eat liquid without making it thicker. No, that's what cornstarch is for. That's what cornstarch is for. That's what cornstarch is for. You add cornstarch to things and it thickens it. Add more to the list. I am not going to eat urine. Not doing it. That's gross. Stop telling me. Why would you want me to do that? Why would you want me to do that? I've done a lot of things on the Darby checklist. A lot of things on the Darby checklist. Eating pee is not going to be one of them. Yeah, we got the bunny thing. I don't know if I should do that. Like, I would have to break out the blender. I don't know where I could, like, blender something without, like, waking up the planet. I could go in the basement. I could basement up the blender. No one can hear the blender in the basement. I could do it down there. I could do science in the basement. That wouldn't be a bad idea to make the milkshake thing. I'd be down with that. Is banana? Is ice cream? Is milk? Is quick? I got those things. Basement milkshake. Yeah. I could do that. I could add all those things together. I haven't had a milkshake in forever. Or I could just do it in the kitchen. Do it in the kitchen. What's up, Dan Trizchan? Welcome on in. How you doing? Eh? I mean, that is a really unhealthy snack, but when do I ever eat healthy things? It's not like peanut butter and Vegemite are healthy. How you doing, Flip? Welcome on in. But yeah, all right. So break time. We step away for a little bit, and I'll put on some music, and I'll go. They are name one Aussie who doesn't eat it. I don't know very many Australians. I know you. Liberator is Australian. I think Bong Queen is Australian. Yahoo Serious, I know them. All of them. Because I think I'm the only one who mixed peanut butter and Vegemite. It's actually not bad. It makes the salty peanut butter just a little bit more salty, but it's not bad. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. The Vegemite and butter is pretty good. But the peanut butter definitely enhances it an extra level. Extra level. Because peanut butter is delicious. And Vegemite is an acquired taste. So making it more palatable to the American is better. It's better that way. Definitely better that way. Let's pause this so like nothing murders me while we're gone. I should be a weird food influencer. No. I don't think you, I mean, you influenced me. It's peer pressure though. It was peer pressure. Very unfortunate peer pressure. Alright. Maybe I'll try to figure out how to do the milkshake thing. I gotta chop open a bunny rabbit. I refuse to be an influencer, but I've influenced many people with different things. Go eat thick and pea. I'm Darby? I swear? I swear? Let's throw on some Animal Crossing music. So you all can enjoy some Animal Crossing music while I go and step away briefly. I do need to use the bathroom though. And I do need to stretch my legs. And I'll try to figure out how to milkshake. I'll try to figure out how to do it. I wish I had a way to broadcast that, but I don't think I can think of a way to do something like that. I don't think I can. So I could just show you the end product. I could just show you that I can take some pictures and then show you guys the end product. Film on phone, then show the video. I don't think I've ever filmed anything on my phone. Well, that's not true. I filmed stuff on the phone. I filmed quite a few things on the phone that I'm not allowed to show people anymore because I got in trouble the last time I showed people the stuff that I filmed on my phone. Don't ask what it was. You're not allowed to know because I'll get in trouble again. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. So give me a minute or two. I shall return somehow or another. I don't have like a stand though to like hold my phone. I have a tripod for a camera, but I can't screw my phone into a tripod. I don't have like a phone tripod. If I had one of those, that would go so much better. But I don't have something like that. Maybe I could just prop it against something. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Maybe I could just like put something up and prop it against things. Prop it against things. Oh, I could just put it in a cup. It could just fit right inside a cup. Like all the pros do. Yeah, I could just put it in a cup. Put in cup. Do thing. Alright. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. And then you guys can judge me for my stupidity. Okay. I will be right back. I will be right back. I feel like that took way too long. I feel like that took way too long. If you stuck around, thanks. I made bunny milkshake. There's juice in there. I don't know how old this straw is. I didn't know we had straws. It just tastes like banana. I put a whole banana in there. It has eyes. It also has a broken carrot. It also has a broken carrot. Was that it? That was everything? I have an actual cup instead of drinking it out of the severed bunny's ear head. I got this nice large mug. I did. I haven't had a milkshake in years. It's very wholesome milkshake. It's all right. I added a little bit of milk, a whole banana, some Quick, and 3 scoops of chocolate and vanilla. It is Sunday. Happy Bunny Day. Or whatever you celebrate. Easter holiday thing. Is Zombie Jesus Day. It's not bad. Wait, it's Saturday. I thought it was Sunday. Is Saturday? That's tomorrow. You got me confused, Flip. How dare you? Yeah, today's not Sunday. There's no rabbits about. Rabbits aren't laying eggs on Sundays, Saturdays. They lay eggs on Sunday. That was a giant chunk of banana. I want more. I want more. I'm gonna put that over here. That was not enough. Bunny innards. I drank the inside of a rabbit. That's delicious. You know what I need to do? I need to move that to the side. I got water here. Get a little water on my hands. I recorded it, but it probably didn't go especially well. I put my phone in a cup, so it probably sounded all muffled and nasty. I didn't know what to do. I didn't have anything else. My ideas were bad. Yep, you know, banana and chocolate. You know what it needed? Some peanut butter and some Vegemite. That's what it needed. That was a tasty inside of a rabbit. I also have its severed ears. I got its severed ears. Ew. Peanut butter's a godsend? Peanut butter's great. I heated up a serrated blade, which was probably not the greatest of idea, but it cleanly cut through. Like, it didn't break anywhere. It just went right on through, so that's good. I'm gonna try some of it. No. That's not edible chocolate. I'm gonna try some more just to make sure. Yeah, force the kids to eat it. Hello, babies. Would you all like some gross-ass chocolate? I know you do. I'm not gonna give that to anyone. That's gross. That does not taste good. That's okay. It served its purpose. That is not what I wanted to open up. That is not what I wanted to open up. There we go. Alright, let's get back to playing some Tomb Raider. Thank you all for sticking around. I appreciate that. Oops. That was some nice chill music, right? And let's play some Tomb Raider. Not like this, though. Not like this. Like this. And with the controller. That's my controller. Did I get proper food? No. I spent all the time making a milkshake. I had to gather all the ingredients, then like slowly carry them all downstairs because I didn't have if you want to listen to that music on your own, I'll give you a link to it here. It's a not Stardew Valley, Animal Minecraft something. I don't know what it is. Here. Animal Crossing music. Here. If you want to listen to it on your own, there you go. I'll remind you in 2 hours for a sandwich break. That was pretty filling. I mean, that was 3 scoops of ice cream and a banana. That's food. That was an entire banana. I ate a whole banana. Yeah, no problem. And I had 2 bites of gross-ass rabbit ear. Look at that. 2 tiny bites. Mmm. Delicious rabbit. I'm not... Maybe. Or I could just continue to eat jelly beans. I could continue to eat some jelly beans. Food that's chocolate. Darby, need I remind you of anything? Hmm? 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 Did I give food? Yeah, I got some chocolate. I did what Darby does. Eat food. Oh, okay. Well, that was actually pretty filling. I mean, that was a fair amount of food to eat pretty quickly, too. I ate a whole banana. I don't eat bananas very often. I tend not to have bananas anymore. I don't mind banana, but I don't go out of my way for banana. What's up, Adam? How you doing, homie? How you doing? You know what? How's life treating you? Let's shout out Adam. Adam's a cool streamer. Booyah. You should follow Adam. Are you done with all of your challenges yet, or are you still doing the challenge stuff? You drank it. It doesn't count. Milkshakes don't count as food. Get out of here. It was very filling. I think if I did that again, I would add like a scoop of peanut butter to it. I think peanut butter with like the chocolate and all that, I think that'd be really dope. I did Mario 64 70-star hit list. Dude, you got through it? I'm sorry I missed that, man. Congratulations. Way to go, dude. Way to go. Adam's been doing a bunch of like challenges. He's trying to do he did Mario 64 hit list, which is fucking awesome. And now he's working on Ocarina of Time, which is also fucking awesome. Yeah, give him a follow. He's cool cats. Variety streamer. Plays retro stuff, speedruns some games like Mario 64, but also like plays a lot of random shit just like me. It was tough. I got to imagine it was tough, man. Congratulations. Way to go. That's a cool challenge. Now you have to do 120 star. Now you have to do 120. Cause like, I mean, is really 70 star that good? I mean, you need 50 more, man. 50 more. I think being able to beat a game without taking damage in any form is pretty impressive. I think that's pretty darn impressive. Because I sure as hell can't do something like that. That's pretty neat. Oh. There's another cat up there. I'm gonna shoot its ass. Well, I mean, that milkshake was pretty filling. That milkshake was honestly pretty filling. I got a full tummy. I don't need anything. I honestly couldn't eat right now. Like, if you put, like, some food in front of me, I couldn't eat it. That was 3 scoops of ice cream. Ice cream fills me up for a while. I get pretty full off some ice cream. And a whole banana? And a whole banana. It was an entire banana. Have any of you actually eaten an entire banana? I think not. Because that's a lot of food. Never seen somebody eat an entire banana. Ever. Because it's physically impossible to eat that much. How would you get up there? Can we get up there? Is that a thing I'm gonna do? Is that a thing I'm gonna do? Let's try going over here and see if we can climb up onto over here. You can. Let's go. Okay, you can't. Let's go. That's some bullshit. The pressure for that challenge is immense. Who's putting pressure on you? I wouldn't put pressure on you. Do it, you coward. Who would do that? I think you should do it. Also, I don't think you should do it. That sounds like really difficult and time consuming. You mean just going through it? Oh, I got you. Alright, let's save out here. I don't know what we're about to get into. Let's plunge in the drink. Okay. Here we go. Oh, okay. I hope that's not timed. I don't know how we're getting out of here. Right here? Is this it? Nope. It is not it. It is not it. Go over here. Is this it? No! I'm trapped forever! This is our home! I don't want this to be my home! Can I get out over here? No! How do you get out? We're stuck forever! I figured it out. Don't worry about me. I'm a gamer. I am a gamer. I don't think I could jump over there, though. There's a lot of things we could do, but I don't think jumping's one of them. Yeah, I don't think she could get that. Alright, let's go to the other side. We're probably going to find our way up there by going over here anyways. This'll lead us to the up, right? Maybe? I think it leads us, like, around. Like, in, like, a big circle. And then we get up, like, on top of where we are right now. Maybe. Sorta. Kinda. The kitty wants to play. I was stuck. Ah! Where did you come from? Bad cat! I shot the hell out of that cat. Alright, I think we need... I only have... Man, we have like no health here. Alright. Oh. Oh. Let's save. Where did that cat come from? That cat appeared as if through thin air. Okay, cool. That's a bed of spikes down there. There's a lot of spikes everywhere. I'm glad I jumped up here. Spiky spike, spiky spike, spiky 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 spike. That's a lot of spikes. Why would they do this to me? How do you get anywhere? Okay, I have a plan. Check it out. Alright. Check this out. Let's go. Spikes can't kill me if I know what I'm doing. Which I kind of think I did. There was a door up there, though. Okay, looks like we can climb up there. And what else we got? What's over here? Is there a cat? Why'd I do that? Alright, let's try climbing up over here. That's a big open area. That's frightening. I don't like it. Let's try this. I couldn't see because the camera was turned in the dumbest direction possible. Alright, can Lara actually stay on this? Oh, okay. I thought something else was happening. If I dangle, do I get hurt? No. Good. I was holding down the RB button. I expected her to walk. I think that's what... you know what? I think I hit forward first. If you hit forward first, she jogs for a couple of steps. I think that's what I did. Hold down RB first. I think I've done that a lot. I think I do that quite often where I, like, hit the wrong button first. And, penis enchiladas! I'm pretty good at, like, judging that, and I messed up there. Alright, let's get it right this time. Oh, nope. Turn. Forward. There we go. That was better this time. That was better. Okay. RB, walk forward. There we go. Now this time we have to jump across. Something happened. I don't know what happened, but something happened. A door opened. Let's go, Secret Town, USA! Okay, we're not Secret Town, Egypt! Isn't that we're not in the USA, we're in Egypt. This is good, because we didn't have a lot of healing. So I'm pleased as punch. Punch pleasing. Yeah, this is what I thought we were gonna be up here. Okay. Let's save, because we got an awkward jump coming up here. I'm gonna do a big jump. Yo, let's go. Alright. Back down. I don't think we took damage when we fell. We didn't. Perfect. It's sometimes, there's a handful of things that I find hard to judge. Like, how far it is you could drop before you take damage, and, like, the angle of something before you start sliding down it. It's not always, like, very clear how steep of an angle. Like, that, you clearly slide down, you know? Yeah, you just come right off that. You probably could have done a better job of... Whoa. Okay. What the hell was that camera? What was it doing? What were you doing? What were you doing? Okay. What do you think we could do here? Push you back, maybe? Over here? Alright, we tuck that away. And then maybe we could pull this one? No, no. Pull it. Now, do you think I can... Oh. Maybe we could push it. Let's try pushing this one. There we go. That's the jam. Can I jump up this? No, but can I push it again? Yep. Alright. Perfect. Push it. You think this is a secret? I don't think this is a secret. It's probably a secret. Let's take our guns out in case we gotta shoot the secret. You like following the cat tracks? Let's come back in here. Let's look around in the other room. This looks like maybe the way to go. So let's take a peek around the other room. See what else we got in there. Just in case of... I think I saw something on the other side of that, huh? Slippy. Yeah, I know. I'll shoot you in the face again. I saw the cat up there just kind of chilling. Or at least I thought I did. Alright, but that doesn't really help me much. I don't think I can... Yeah, I didn't think I could stand there. Let's see if we could try something here. Let's backflip here. And then jump forward. Not far enough. Yeah, I didn't think we would. What if I side flip? Can I wait a little bit longer? Ow! Ah! Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Maybe if I did that? No, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, I don't think I could do it that way. It looks like it might be possible, but I don't think it actually is. Okay, let's try something here. Let's jump on this and try to jump to the other side and see if I could do that, because I'm pretty sure that there's no spikes over here. What I meant to say is there's spikes right there. That's what I meant to say. I knew that there were spikes over there. I didn't think... I don't think... Hold on. I think I got this. Okay. So what I meant to say is I don't think there's spikes. Lara! I wanted to jump over here. Yeah, to that. That's where I wanted to jump. Was onto this. Spikes! Why does it not hurt the cat? Oh, you'll come back. Have you seen the agility of cats? Clearly not. Able to evade spikes at a brisk pace. Okay. There's a rock there. Apparently. What? 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 No! Fine. I thought something worse was gonna happen. Where is this? Oh, there was... I know exactly where we are. There was a cat up here. I want to go back down. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going over here now. I'm over here now. Oh, that's not a cat? What? Isn't that where I just was? Was right up there? I could have swore that we were shooting a cat up here. I could have sworn. I could have sworn. I could have sworn. So, this was all for an item that was not a secret. Is that what I'm getting here? This was all for a non-secret item. No, you think we could jump up there? No, no, right now, no. Running karate jump. Ah! There's something up here, though. You can make that. If you do a running karate jump, you could get up there. Alright, let's go all the way to the right here. Okay, that's better. We needed to clear that, Eve. Not Eve. The roof. Secret time! Oh, some bullets. That was a dirty one. Now how do we get down? Safely. Non-violently. M-O-O-N, that spells moon. Alright, I got it. I know how to do this. Check it out. That actually went a little bit better than I expected it to. I thought she was just going to crash and break her face. I thought we were going to find Facebreaker 5000. That's probably what you need to do. I'm gonna do this. I guess it doesn't really matter. That was it, though? It was just some shotgun bullets? I'm a little disappointed that it wasn't, you know, something a little bit more. Is that a gap right above her head? I don't think it is. I think it's just dark and hard to tell. Can't tell. Maybe. Maybe not. Doesn't really matter, though. Where are we? Ah, over here. Okay, so now we're going this way. Okay, so this was the intended route. This was the intended route. Let's see what we're missing here. 3 of 3, 22 of 53. This level's gonna be long. We need 31 more pieces of garbage. I mean, treasure items. No, I don't want you jumping in the damn water. Alright, we're in the water. We're water people now. Don't want to be water people yet. But I guess we're water people. Kitty! Rare! No! Crocodiles do not make cat noises. I don't know what I'm shooting, but I'm shooting it. I've been summoned. What's up, Ebony? Always. We did it. We eliminated those that opposed us. Actually, I don't think we need to do a big jump here. I think a regular old jump will suffice. Ah! Yeah, that's right. Growl all you want. growl all you want. Shoot you in the ass. Nothing much. Just ready for Tuesday. What you got going on Tuesday? Something exciting? I hope it's fun. Your birthday? Yo, let's go. Happy birthday. Birthdays can be exciting and fun. You got any big plans? You doing anything fun? Hanging out with some friends and family? Eating cake? I hope you get cake. If you can eat cake. Sometimes people can't eat cake. And so I eat cake for them. You got ice cream cake? Nice. Ice cream cake's good. I also enjoy ice cream cake. Is it like a homemade ice cream cake, or did you go and go to like Carvel or something like that and get one of their fancy ice cream cakes? Oh. Oh, more gator room. Why? Crocodile. Food Lion? Nice. I haven't been to a Food Lion in forever. They don't really have Food Lions around here anymore. There used to be Food Lions around. And then they all kind of closed down. Okay, camera angle. I think we picked up guns there. I think those were magnums. So that'll be good. Now we got another kind of gun. Most of these animals aren't too bad. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where you go? Oh, we got plenty of other grocery stores around. Our alternative, like, cheap grocery store is Aldi's. I don't know if you guys have that around there, but we have Aldi's here. They're alright. I go there for stuff that... Oh, shit. Right. Crocodile. I go there for stuff that isn't produce, generally speaking. Their produce sometimes is a little questionable, so I try to avoid getting produce from Aldi's. But sometimes I don't have a choice, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do what you got. It swam through a fucking... Oh, I swam through it. No. Go forward. Where'd it go? I wonder if it's the same. They're a German, I think. I think they're a German grocery store. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same thing. Ours is shit. It's not cheaper than home brand supermarket cupboard stuff. even though people say it is. The Aldi's around here is, generally speaking, cheaper. But it's their own brand stuff. They don't carry any, like, they have their own, like, brand market food. So you're not buying, you know, whatever the other grocery stores carry. Okay. I think I'm jumping out over there. There we go. Same here. Everyone tells me to go there. It's amazing. I went there. I wandered, looked, wasn't happy. Yeah, sometimes it depends on which ones you have. There's an Aldi's around here that has, like, awful selection. It's super small. I mean, it works kind of like an emergency. Like, if you're missing, like, an onion or something like that, you know, you could run over there. But there's another one that's a little bit bigger, and that one has a much better selection. The other one around here has like 4 aisles. This is a tiny one, and they're not very good. So I think it really depends on, oh shit, whoops, the store itself. Yours is big and it sucks. Oh, okay, yeah. Just because it's not actually cheaper. That's why you say you don't like it. Because it's the same price as everything else, or slightly more. Or have you ever gotten stuff from there and you were not pleased with it? I keep burping and all I'm tasting is banana. I got banana mouth. The premise that it's the cheapest around, people are just against the big supermarkets. I get that. Weird. Just the one thing right there? Oh, that's actually darker. I can't see anything over here. Is there like a ceiling there? I think there is. Lara wasn't jumping up. Alright, I don't think there's anything in here. There was just some health. That's cool. You got health. I like health. Go team health. This is a passageway? Okay. Over here? Aha! Ugh. No, pull yourself up. I'm guessing we drop down and shimmy. Let's see if there's anything over. But yeah, that's the big thing about all these is that they promote themselves as being the cheaper alternative. I think some of their things are less expensive, but I guess it really depends on what you're looking for, right? Oh. Okay. No. Pull up. No! God damn it. I did not want to do that. Shit. I took my hand off the controller. I bumped it. I didn't save that entire time. You're kidding me, right? I didn't... Shit. Achievements? No. We're playing the game. This is still the game. This is the this is the DLC? Whatever that is. Yeah, no achievements, just the game. All these more expensive than Food Line, is it? It's interesting. We don't have Food Lines around here, so... Aldi wanted $3.50 for 4 sticks of butter. Walmart $3.98. Food Line was $3. That's a difference. This is definitely a difference. Well, Food Line is cheaper than Walmart. I mean, Aldi's cheaper than Walmart. Acme wants 5, Safeway 4, and Giant is too far away. I've never heard of Acme. Acme is actually a store, and not some pretend store in a Bugs Bunny cartoon. I've never heard of either of them. Albertsons? Don't know. Wait. Stop. Control. control, like, better. Oh, okay. So bad. Redner's is somewhere around Acme's Prices. I've never heard of any of these places. Are they like more local? Acme has Maryland. So I'm just saying I've never heard of it. There's none of that around here in the DC area. At least that I know of. I've never seen that. Never heard of Redner's either. They must be either more west or east of here. Oh, in Baltimore? Pfft. Yeah, it's Balmer. 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 They don't say the T. Balmore. Balmer. We don't go round them parts. Yeah, we have Safeways around here. Do we? We used to. I haven't been to I haven't been to a Safeway in a really long time. Giant, yeah, Giant, Shoppers Food Warehouse, Wegmans. There's some Trader Joe's, the fresh food people. I think so. I think so. You guys have Safeway too? Wegmans is 80 miles away. Giant is 50 miles away. Oops. Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's is alright. They can be a little expensive, but they're like store products are pretty good. I don't like Wegmans store products. Yours has been changed to Woolworths. We used to have Woolworths. Woolworths here went out of business like a long, long time ago. But we used to have them. I wonder if those are the same companies too. Those are about estimates. I got you. They do have Kmart, yeah. They do indeed. Let's save. Last time I didn't save and I got into trouble. No, the Kmart's the same thing. Kmart, it is the Kmart that we had here. It not be different. it actually is saying. They got bought out. So Kmart made their way into Australia and then got bought out by another company, but it was the company. We looked it up the other day. My local department store doesn't go anywhere near DC. Yeah, I'm largely only familiar with the stuff in the DC area. If it's out towards like the Eastern Shore and stuff, Baltimore, by and large, not really. Oops. Stupid crocodile. Nope. Nope. Boscov's is the largest privately owned department store chain in the U.S. Mostly southeastern Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware, with one in northern. How's it the largest if it doesn't have that big of locations? Privately owned. So it's not traded. Yeah. Gonna say, that doesn't seem very big, but yeah, I get it then. Oh, you need a key. I have the key. Okay, I don't want to go in there yet. She fell. During COVID, he read children's books on Sunday afternoons on Facebook for employees and customers to let their children listen. Just those kind of things you only get away with as a private company? Yeah, I guess so. Mr. Boskov. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Alright, let's try... Instead of dying this time, let's save again. Guns out. There's 2 alligators. 2 crocodiles. Okay. So what are we doing down here? I can't go that way. Right there. Gators were ready for me? Were they ever? Oh, man. That doesn't set us back too far. They was ready for sure. Ah. I don't know why that happens. Sometimes she takes like an extra step or two. I can't quite figure out why that happens. I'm not holding anything, but sometimes I guess it's momentum. Is the 90s. Yeah, sometimes characters just have like extra momentum with them. Probably too close there. Doesn't happen every time, but it happens every once in a while. Speaking of 96. Okay. Guess what's on Prime Gaming? Legacy of Kain Blood Omen. I got it. I thought quickly, what's 96 and what does Avery enjoy? And I know that you said that you really enjoyed Soul Reaver, and I was like, is there something Soul Reaver-esque out there? I think it was just a lucky guess. Educated, but lucky. I can't believe I came up with it quickly. I think that's the more impressive thing there. Is how fast I was able to do that. I should get a milkshake. What am I gonna do with this terrible chocolate? I'm gonna have another bite of terrible chocolate. It could have been Daggerfall. It kind of tastes like raisin-based chocolate. Did they put raisins in the chocolate? They grind up raisins? Prunes? Daggerfall? Isn't Daggerfall free? Daggerfall is free on Steam and Good Old Games. It'd be cool if they did Resident Evil. It'd be cool if they did Resident Evil, but Resident Evil just got released on PC. I'd be surprised if they did that. It'd be cool, though. I think that'd be dope. Duke Nukem redeemed. I think I'm okay right here. I was. I'm okay. I'm not okay. Uh-oh. I'll be back. And I've never beat Duke Nukem 3D. I rented it from Blockbuster on the PlayStation and played it for not very long. And then I realized I can't play this game. For real though, I couldn't have told you more than Tomb Raider, Blood Omen, Daggerfall, and Diablo. Diablo was 96, was it? I think I played Diablo for like the first time in like 2011, and I was like, this isn't very good. But I also did not like Diablo 2, so I don't think Diablo's a game for me. I tried them. I did not enjoy them. I wish I enjoyed them. Okay. God damn it. I hit jump and she didn't jump because I was holding turn first. I keep doing that. It was released on New Year's Eve. Oh, cool. That's neat. How many people do I anger by calling Diablo boring? Does everyone get angry? Diablo's not boring. I just reset the Tamagotchis. Wish me luck looking after babies. Just the ghost one? You said plural Tamagotchis. Did you reset the Medusa as well? Both? Why'd you do both? The Medusa was fine. Did you kill the Medusa? What baffles me is when people call Diablo 3 colorful after the neon in Grey Diablo 1's hell levels and the bright neon enemies in Diablo 2. I don't think any of those were colorful. I did not think Diablo 1 or Diablo 2 was especially colorful. They were all fairly drab and grays and browns and greens and stuff. Oh, I would have not thought that they were colorful. I guess there was some like ice level stuff, right? But I definitely would have not called them colorful. I've never played 3 though. I don't know what 3 is like. Because I need to get new footage of the next ones. Oh, okay. I married her off? You sold her off to somebody? She got to go off on her own, be happy. What did she marry? I want the lore. I want Medusa lore. For Diablo 2 thing, some enemies would be neon green. I believe you. I played Diablo 2 once. It's not that colorful. The colors just match. They're saturated and somber. But there's just more colors. Okay. She will live happily ever after with some ghost dude. Nice. Good for her. Where is it? I can't see. Can the camera not be stupid? No? Camera has to be stupid? Oh, there you are. Probably shouldn't just go jumping down here, but let's go. She left me an egg, and then we play her offspring. Oh, okay. I win? So she goes off to do whatever, and you get to take care of her egg baby. If you wanted the camera to not be stupid, you need to play the Tomb Raider. Darby plays. Camera's stupid. Stupid camera. Needs to listen to me and do what I want it to do instead of doing what it wants to do. It's obviously the one in charge. I don't like it. I'll smash it. I have to torture myself with this version of Tomb Raider next. I'm not looking forward to it now. Darby was so excited to play Tomb Raider. He was like, I'm gonna play the old Tomb Raider. This is gonna be great. I'm so excited. And then she watched. Because she has to. She has to. It's mandatory. Did you not know that? It's mandatory. That hurt? Where is it? No, she has to play this. Anniversary's not this. This isn't the the Anniversary's not the remastered game. Oh my god. The stupid cat. I was then reality kicked, and I saw someone who passed Neo play it and show me how horrible it's gonna be. I did beat Neo. You're gonna have a great time with this, Darby. What are you talking about? But nostalgia, but do I have Anniversary 2? Uh-oh. I forgot to do something. That was bad. I made a bad. Damn it. I was not in here probably when it beeped at me. Finishing South of Midnight today. That was good to play. If you want something with a female protagonist that jumps and climbs a lot, I want to try out South of Midnight. But I don't have Xbox, so... Looks like a cool game. Now there's colorful, right? PC Game Pass, but I don't have that. I have non-PC Game Pass. I have no PC Game Pass. PC Game Pass. I don't think my computer could play it anyways. It'd be way too demanding. Probably make my computer explode. I do not want my computer to explode. Oh. Okay. Just looped around there. What? If I had a better computer, I probably would consider it. It seems to have like a lot of good stuff on there. Shucks. More cats. Where was that, though? I don't believe I recognized where that was. I don't think I've been there. Ooh. Never picked this stuff up? Alright, where are we going? No. No, right? No. I can't get up. How did we get down here? I dropped down somewhere. Over here. Over here. Over here? No. Here? It was over here. Yeah, right here. This where cat? Stupid boulders! Alright. I forgot about those. I don't know how I am going to get out of the way of that. The boulders are all kind of perfectly lined up. Let's save. And then let's Tomb Raider. Let's... Sure. That's what I meant to do. That's totally what I meant to do. Why not? I mean, I'm alive, so that is what I meant to do. Easy baby game. Obviously. I wonder if you can. I have a feeling that I would plummet to my death if I did that. I thought because of the angle we would die. But apparently, we'd live. I thought the angle wouldn't let us hang on there. Sometimes certain angles don't let you dangle off of it, so... I thought that that was going to be a bad angle. I should have tried, you know? I should have tried. Spikies. Okay, that was the only murder cat there. Ooh. Okay. It's not always obvious, though. I felt like because of the angles, they wouldn't want me dangling there. That is not what I wanted to do. I keep doing that. I keep fucking doing that. I don't mean to do that. I wanted to run forward and then jump. I did not want to just jump forward. I have to like wait like half a second. If you don't wait, then she just goes flying off like that. It's completely my fault. Completely. I'm just so anxious to get her to jump. Do the jumps. Lara jumps. You just have to wait like half a second and it's good to go. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. I wouldn't have been surprised if I just ran off the ledge there. I did it again. Let's go over there. Okay. Why? Oh my god, we survived? That is not what I thought I was gonna do. That is 100% not what I thought I was gonna do. Uh-oh. I need air! No, stupid crocodile! No bites! No, I'm all the way back here. Okay, it's not like it was that far. I don't know. I keep walking up to those. And they keep showing me shit. And I don't know why they're showing me shit. Oh, God. My eyes! Turn it off. That hurt. My tender eye-aronies. Eye-aronies. The eye-aroni treat. So we are just dropping down in there. I didn't see anything else down here, though. Perfect use of faith. Perfect use of faith. Stupid crocodile, fine. Immediately my health is gone. Thank you for taking off a giant chunk of my health. Please, may I have another? What are you supposed to do? Bad bites. No. Why do you get to run in the fence? Kill all the crocodiles. Oh, they'll be back. They'll be back. Now we'll shoot their faces off. Come on. I'll lure them with meat. Would you like some meat? Would you like some meat? Ah! They want meat! Yeah, I gave them the meat. What of it? That is death. Good thing I didn't die there. If you run in circles around the cats, they cannot scratch your face off. Which is great. Cats get confused with circles, just like I do in real life. What? No. Turn! When I say turn, you say turn. Turn! No one said turn. Wow. How will Lara know how to turn if no one commands turn? Shit! That was easy to avoid. I knew what I was doing the whole time. Always be turning, ABT. There's a boulder in the pit of spikes. Just as was foretold. By the great Guzman. I don't have any health. That was probably stupid. Let's see here. How much other ammo do I have? We got the other guns. Let's use, Fine. I don't want to jump onto there. What? I loaded? Don't worry, Cyril. I'm loaded too. Oh, nice. He touched me! I'm upset. It's fine. Not fine. Set. Easy baby game when you cheat. No, there's always gators. No! Lara! Swim up, not down. Up! 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 Holy crap. Once you get, like, momentum going in a direction, that's it. That's it. That's it. Is dead? That's what I planned on doing to it the whole time. $48 out of 53. Okay, we're near the end. This level will finally be finishing. And maybe that's the end of everything? I thought that we were gonna beat this in just like a couple of hours, and it turned out it is not a couple of hours, it's a couple of years. I do not know how to time. I do not know how to time. This has been years. How many years has this been? What? That was the end? Wait, where was all the treasure that I missed? That was the end? No. Oh. Alright, whatever. I mean, look, at the end of the day, we're just looking to finish it, not get 100%, because clearly I cannot 100%. We're getting there, though. Maybe this is the last level. Let's see what this one's called. It didn't tell me. Temple of the Cat. 63 try. This is gonna be another like 9-hour level. Maybe this will be the last one. We could... Whoa. Hello. Ow, they hurt me. Okay, good. 15 hours later. Yeah, well, whatever it takes, we're getting to the end of this today. So, whatever it takes to get to the end of the DLC, we're finishing the DLC. I am not... It's taking all my health. Holy fuck, man. Fighting these things is abysmal. Whoever designed these enemies should be punched in the punchables. Like, if you have a punchable thing, it should be punched. Whoever designed these creatures is a bad person. Bad! Bad person. They are bad, and they should feel bad, and they smell bad. Yeah, whack them and hiss at them. The hiss and wax. Oops, ignore blue. Oh, that's not hissing. That's just an adorable dog. I don't want to ignore blue. I want to see more dog. Drinking. Ooh, you know what? Let's drink. Delicious. I literally couldn't move. Wow, what a delightful video game. What? Drool fangs? There we go. No, I don't want to go to sleep yet. Not bedtime. Is that something Twitch does? They did the rotation thing? Did you just do like the GGs and then you were like, okay, I use Twitch feature to rotate? Okay. Just curious. That's what I did for my Rage one. It could still hit me up there. It works. It saves you a little bit of effort. Wait, frequently used were mine. Yeah, that works. Shoot him through the wall! It's simple, but they work. Okay, gotta remember there's that door there, but maybe it opens up from the other side. Could also be one of those, this has 4 secrets. I was so happy I found all the secrets and then we didn't find all the items. Oh, shit. Oh, what's happening? Okay. Oh, what's happening? Oh, what's happening? Dude. They trying to get your girl. Lara. Not Lara. 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 That's how you say it. Lara. Everyone says it wrong. Lara. Lara. See, Big Boss knows what's up. Big Boss knows what's up. Lara. Lara. I'm sorry, it's Lara. That's right. Yep. How you doing, Big Boss? Happy Saturday morning. Whoa! That was a camera. Can I push it? I think I can. Lar-ra. It's all in the R accent. How do I do that? Say it now so I can hear it. Got some days off for Easter, so pretty good. Hell yeah. Ah. Is it ah? Arr. You have to roll my tongue? Arr. Lara. Oh, Lara. She's a fine lass, she is. Oh, that Lara. I'm gonna go blast on this cat if it's hiding on me. You can hit me from up. Blast his ass. The cat's freaking out. Arr. 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 I sound like a broken motor. Arr. Lara. 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 Is that good? Did I do it right? Cereal? I'm gonna ban you from Twitch. Oh. Lara. I did do it right. And I'm not banned from Twitch for doing it? Are you sure? Oh, you're still banned. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, you're still banned. Yeah, makes sense. I totally understand. So we came to Health Pack Town, Shotgun Town. Gross. Lera. I still think my pronunciation is the correct one. Everyone else's is the wrong one. Lera. Keys? Ain't nobody got fucking keys? Okay, so why are these here? Hmm? Oh, because they're housing treasure. They're treasure houses. I love treasure houses. Would you like to come to my treasure house? Not if you say it like that, Cereal. Oh. There. It was funny. That was funny. That was funny. People laughed. People laughed. They're not laughing with you, they're laughing at you. Not again. Okay, that looks like an innie. That looks like an innie. Oh. No, I don't think I can do that. I was gonna say, if I push the box over here, but we can't do that, can we? Is the box on this level? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we can do this. This is gonna be, like, the most tedious thing we've ever done in the history of tedium. Alright, let's do it. This is gonna take, like, 20 minutes. Oops. This is a bad decision. Push the same box 40 times for an achievement. Okay, I just heard someone moaning, you know? Maybe they're below us. Below. There's been a lot of stupid in this game. This is one of the stupids. Why would they put a box over here? Oh. So that you could push it for 10 minutes. Because why not push something for 10 minutes? Does pulling, is that as quick as a push? It seems that way. That was about the same, I think. Alright. Trust me, that was fun. Trust me. That was fun. With a capital P-H-U-N. Fun! Ow. Face. Ow. Face. Okay, there was nothing there. Is cat? Meow. Is cat. Key! That was mandatory? That wasn't a fucking secret? They were like, do this, it's fun. Holy shit. Is that gonna automatically open? No? Why would that not open? Is there a switch somewhere that opens that? There's gotta be, like, go back out the top? For real? I like how there's an invisible wall here. And by I like how there's an invisible wall here, I don't like how there's an invisible wall there, because it doesn't make sense. The door is locked, you have to give it 6 feet of space. Okay, I guess. My fault, I didn't know. I respect your space. So, none of that. Did any of this open the door? No? Wow. Okay. You know, sometimes if you step on certain tiles, it'll open shit up. Not there. Okay. We learned. I'm assuming that's the same door that goes back inside. Like Loopadoops. Yeah, maybe there's a switch somewhere that opens that. Okay. So we could go right there to our left. I feel like there was some other stuff out here before we climbed up. Because that was like goofing, right? I was kind of goofing. Oh. That's the door. It's underwater. Oh. Wait. I like how the crocodile swam out. Uh-oh. No, I like how you swam out. Not how you came back for vengeance. I will get my vengeance. Okay, I don't think that's how we got, that's how we got the key, but how did I get in here? This was not the direction I pushed. I pushed forward. Yeah, how did we get into this area? Was it over here? I'm gonna go down there. Hello? Oh, hi. You're the moany one. This is how we got... This is just the beginning of the level over here. And I haven't yet figured out how to open that cool door right there. With my fingers. Thank you. Maybe whatever the locked door up there leads somewhere interesting to down there. Ooh. Ooh, double mindsies. I thought the camera was going to pan back for a very cinematic view. I was ready for cinema. Cinnamon. Cinnamon. Live. So top of the pyramid has the two key doors. Oh, this is where I like ran around and was freaking out because of all the death. That's where we came in, right? It was Baldur's. 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 Did you say Baldur's? Okay. A Baldur tried to kill me. Balder. I think there was an item there. Balder, Balder, Balder. So I still don't know where that door down there leads. Did we drop down this other hole yet? I don't think we have, right? Let's go down here. I don't think I've gone down here quite yet, so let's do this. Fun hole number 3. Another damage drop. Oh, let's do this. Let's take out guns. I think this is where the moaner is. No, this is not where the moaner is. This is where the key was. That would have been easier than moving the block for 10 minutes. Why do I always have to do it the hard way? Why can't we have it the easy way? My shins! She's gonna have bone spurs from all this. So many fun bone spurs. That's why the nickname for bone spurs is Fun Spurs. It's not. Did I beat the level? It's very dark in here. Okay, I can't see anything. Oh, God. So is this how we got in here? Over there? Okay. There could be something in the dark here, right? I think that's a switch. I saw it. Let's go! I love lights. It got dark again. You did a thing. I did do a thing. Bad! We're playing! I'm shooting it, and it's having fun chasing. No, it bit me to death! I hate that game. It's my least favorite game. Ooh, I hate that game. I also hate this game. You know what? I got a new game to play. It's called Bigger Gun Game. How do you win the bigger gun game? You have bigger guns. Do you have bigger guns? If you have bigger guns, you can play the bigger gun game. If you do not have bigger guns, you cannot play the bigger gun. Not me. I guess you can't play the bigger gun game. You lose. Oh, yeah. Does kind of look like a door. I fully expected to fall through that. And I didn't. So, I'm disappointed. Hello! Okay, this is a forever hole. Ah! A fork? It's not a knife. This is a knife. I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. It's not a knife. This is a knife. Okay, she can't surface for some reason? I don't understand what's happening. There must be like a current or something going on, huh? Is it working? Can we get out? No? I'm trapped here forever? Weird. Bad kitty! Oh. Mr. Nibbles, it's not the time now. Stop, Mr. Nibbles! Mr. Nibbles is tired from all the interactions and has to take a nap. It's what we locally refer to as a gun nap. Gun nap. Do not ask why it's called a gun nap. What did that do? Meow. Ow. What? What is room? Stop falling down. Visit cat picture. Cat picture is displeased and doesn't care. Just like cat. Can confirm cat. I jumped across 2 holes. I'm a 2-hole kind of person now. Crocodiles. Got him. Where? Got him. Double got him. Through door. Oh, is it timed? I guess it's timed, right? Swim! Swim! Stroke! 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 No, I guess you can't surface on that side. For some reason, the game doesn't want you, like, coming up over there. Every time I do, it pushes me back down. Alright. We made it. What do we got here? Happy Town? Treasure Town. Health Town. What's up, Tubbs? How you doing? Happy Saturday. How goes it? Cat key! Okay. Don't know what that's for. Probably a door. Would make sense. A lock. Doing alright? Hope I'm well? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I think. Okie dokie. I saw a cat movie. Apparently. It was a movie that starred cats, but it didn't have enough butthole. 2 out of 10. I feel that about most movies. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Cat movie. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna shoot that demon cat over there. Did I kill it? Oh, I was using the Magnum rounds. Yeah, I definitely killed it. What can we do with this? Not much. I can push it left or right, and that's pretty much it. But then I could keep pushing it over there, though. Hmm. Yeah, not sure what we gotta do there. I hear cat. Did not see one. I'm gonna drop down over here. Oh. Pick up key. Good. There's a door there. Where the hell did the cat go? Oh. 2! Easy. Oh, there's a key right there. Okay. We have a lot of keys. Oh. Key right there. Key there. Oh, how many keys do we need? All of them? I don't want to be a janitor again. Well, maybe. Think it's dead? This is a lot of places to put keys. Cat. Tutankhamun. Cat. Tutankhamun. Maybe it's not Tutankhamun. Looked like all the locks are over to the right here, so... Is this... Yeah. This is still the DLC. I love big cat headroom. Yeah, there's a lot of big cat heads here. Game kind of freaked out there. I blame Mara. Happy Saturday morning, Mara. How you doing? Five? Okay. Peachy, but sleepy. I can empathize. I can empathize. Despite the fact that I've been drinking coffee the whole evening. And I drank a milkshake. A little sleepy now. Was doing alright, but I started to feel the sleepiness. See if I can finally crunch through mid-game of Song of Six. What's Song of Six? You drank a milkshake on air, and I missed it. I did. You know what I drank it out of? I drank it out of this rabbit's body. This one. I poured it inside of it, and I drank its inner juices. It's bunny juice. You should have clipped it? Clip what? I have a video of it. I don't know how good the video clip is, though, you know? Because I was recording it in a glass, so I'll bet you the audio's terrible. Cup audio is not good audio. But maybe cup audio is great audio. Ah, yes, Easter Rabbit. Clip the segment when you came back with the milkshake bunny. What else should you have clipped then? Oh, that's not open though. Okay. I thought that was gonna open. That might be a secret. Oh, it might have something to do with the push block. I wonder what we do with the push block. I can't push it to the right. I can only push it forward. Oh. There's an item underneath. Yeah, it's actually Peter Rabbit. I think there was a little book that came with it. Hold on. I'm gonna go look at the box. Give me a second. Oh, my thing is broken. Here, give me 1 second. I will be right back. boop, and boop, and boop. This is what it was. It was in this box. It was in this box. And apparently, there's a little story thing here, right here, that I didn't even see. Oh, that's bigger than I thought it was going to be. Ha ha ha. No. It's got a story in it? I can't read that. Look at how long it is. Look at this. It's multiple pages. Who's got time for... I thought it was going to be like a... Okay, I'll read it. Once upon a time, there were 4 little rabbits, and their names were Flopsy, Mopsy, Cottontail, and Peter. Cottontail and Peter. Wait, I read that already. They lived with their mother in a sandbank underneath the root of a very big fir tree. Wait, you want me to read that instead of this? Hold on. I'm going to read this, then we'll read that. We're not going to pervert Peter Cottontail. Now, my dears, said old Mrs. Rabbit one morning, you may go into the fields or down the lane, but don't go into Mr. McGregor's garden. Your father had an accident there. Oh, is he dead? He was put in a pie by Mrs. McGregor. What the fuck? That's not an accident. Now run along and don't get into mischief. I'm going out. Then old Mrs. Rabbit took a basket and her umbrella and went through the wood to the baker's. She bought a loaf of brown bread and 5 currant buns. Flopsy, Mopsy, and Cottontail, who were good little bunnies, went down the lane to gather blackberries. But Peter, who was very naughty, ran straight away to Mr. McGregor's garden and squeezed under the gate. First he ate some lettuce and some French beans, and then he ate some radishes, and then, feeling rather sick, he went to look for some parsley. There he is, just sitting there feeling sick. But round the end of a cucumber frame, whom should he meet but Mr. McGregor? Mr. McGregor was on his hands and knees planning out cabbages, but he jumped up and ran after Peter, waving a rake and calling out, "Stop, thief!" There he is. There he is, chasing old Peter. And his little sweater. Peter was most dreadfully frightened. He rushed all over the garden, for he had forgotten the way back to the gate. He lost one of his shoes among the cabbages. Little known fact, rabbits wear clothes and shoes. And the other shoe amongst the potatoes. After losing them, he ran on 4 legs and went faster, so that he might have got away altogether if he had not unfortunately run into a gooseberry net and got caught by the large buttons on his jacket. It was a blue jacket with brass buttons, quite new. Peter gave himself up for lost and shed big tears, but his sobs were overheard by some friendly sparrows who flew to him in great excitement and implored him to exert himself. There he is caught. It's caught right there. In my version, he had the cutest blue sweater. I know, right? And I ate it. Oh, look! He's right on the side of the box. Look, right there. He's right there. And then there's rabbit butt. There's some rabbit butt. For all you horny furries. Mr. McGregor came up with a sieve, which he intended to pop upon the top of Peter. But Peter wriggled out just in time, leaving his jacket behind, and rushed into the tool shed and jumped into a can. It would have been a beautiful thing to hide in if it had not had so much water in it. There he is trying to hide in the watering can full of water right there. Ew. Mr. McGregor was quite sure that Peter was somewhere in the tool shed, perhaps hidden underneath a flower pot. He began to turn over carefully, looking under each. Presently, Peter sneezed. Curdy shoo! Because that's the sound you make when you sneeze. Mr. McGregor was after him in no time, and tried to put his foot upon Peter, who jumped out of a window, upsetting 3 plants. The window was too small for Mr. McGregor, and he was tired of running after Peter. He went back to his work. Peter sat down to rest. He was out of breath and trembling with fright, and he had not the least idea which way to go. Also, he was very damp, was sitting in the can. After a time, he began to wander about, going lippity-lippity, not very fast, and looking all around. He found a door in a wall, but it was locked, and there was no room for a fat little rabbit to squeeze underneath. An old mouse was running in and out over the stone doorstep, carrying peas and beans to her family in the wood. There's the little mouse, and there's the fat rabbit. Peter asked her for the way to the gate, but she had such a large pea in her mouth that she could not answer. Dude, she ate pea. She only shook her head at him. Peter began to cry. When he tried to find his way straight across the garden, but he became more and more puzzled. Presently, he came to a good pond where Mr. McGregor filled his water cans. A white cat was staring at some goldfish. She sat very, very still, but now and then the tip of her tail twitched as if it were alive. Peter thought it best to go away without speaking to her. He had heard about cats from his cousin, little Benjamin Bunny. He went back towards the tool shed, but suddenly, quite close to him, he heard the noise of a hoe. Hoes be loud. Scritch! Scratch, scratch, scratch. Peter scuttered underneath the bushes, but presently, as nothing happened, he came out and climbed upon a wheelbarrow and popped over. The first thing he saw was Mr. McGregor hoeing onions. His back was turned towards Peter, and beyond him was the gate. Peter got down very quietly off the wheelbarrow and started running as fast as he could go along a straight walk behind some black currant bushes. There he is in the wheelbarrow, and there's Mr. McGregor hoeing. He be hoeing real hard. Hoeing's hard work. Mr. McGregor caught sight of him at the corner, but Peter did not care. He slipped underneath the gate and was safe at last in the wood outside the garden. Mr. McGregor hung up the little jacket and the shoes for a scarecrow to frighten the blackbirds. There's the jacket, and there's the shoes down there, and there's some more bunny butt. Peter never stopped running or looked behind him till he got home to the big fir tree. He was so tired that he flopped down upon the nice soft sand on the floor of the rabbit hole and shut his eyes. His mother was busy cooking. She wondered what he had done with his clothes. It was the second little jacket and pair of shoes that Peter had lost in a fortnight. There's his mom, and there's little Peter doing something to her feet. I don't know why. I'm sorry to say that Peter was not very well during the evening. His mother put him to bed and made some chamomile tea, and she gave him a dose of it to Peter. 1 tablespoon to be taken at bedtime, but Flopsy, Mopsy, and Cottontail had bread and milk and blackberries for supper. And there he is in bed with his mom looking after him. All right, well, I guess we now know the story of Peter Cottontail. Peter Rabbit. Peter Rabbit. He had other adventures, right? He had lots of adventures. Yeah, there's like all these little drawings on the side of the box. There's the one with him and his mom in the bed. Yeah, and there's more rabbit butthole. Man, they got rabbit butthole all over this. Naked rabbit butthole. He had a whole TV show? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had a whole TV show too. Yeah. You remember the pictures being different? I don't know who produced that thing, you know. I'm not entirely sure. Some magician. Some magical magician produced it. Right? I'm sure someone else did drawings. Some fartist. I don't know how art works. Beatrix Potter? Oh, yeah, Beatrix Potter, yeah. I mean, I guess I could, like, drag this whole thing around in a circle. I don't know what good this would do me. Yeah, she's the one that did, Peter Rabbit. I think I had some... I'm like dead positive I had a bunch of books about, Peter Rabbit. The original Pixar, so sweet. They really are. They're very cute. I don't remember that story at all. This has been... I don't think I've read Peter Rabbit since I was like a little kid. Yeah, I do remember a cartoon of it. I think. That sounds right. What does this look like in... Oh! Cat movie. Okay, pushing that all the way over here served absolutely no purpose. Good job! I think the only thing that was there was the, what do you call it? The item underneath, whatever the item was. Okay, so I could drop down into the hole. There's a door there, I think? What else we got? It's over here. A wall. Very good. Some more wall. And, some more wall. Alright, excellent. We found wall. Yay, wall! Oh, hold on. There's some more wall over here that's not explored. Alright. Oh. Looks like there's like spikes and stuff down there. If I drop right here, are we okay? Yeah, alright. Well, hold on. It also looks like there's... I wonder if I can get up there. We'll figure that out. I'm a get up there kind of person, right? This is fine. It almost wasn't. Okay. I'm gonna save here. I think that's a good idea. Oh yeah, no, not there. We gotta jump back over here. Ow. Face. Okay. Ah! meant to do that. How did she live? Fine with me. Uh-oh. Okay, you think this is where I could know? Oh ho ho! Who would know? Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Nope. Ah, this is why they didn't want me to jump up here. Alright. Easy, easy. Hey, they locked the door on me. Rude. It's fine. I don't care. I do care. Quite upset by this. Don't turn. Don't go in the water. Alright, so there's probably another switch down there that opens up that door. Look over here to the right though. And then the left. And then fine, let's go in the water. Gosh. Game. Okay, so we know above here there's air. I don't know anywhere in here that there's air. It is nothing. There's a pathway there. I'm gonna go get some air. Because we don't want to die! Alright, we breathing. Let's go back this way. No items or anything? What kind of scam temple is this? I guess I should go back. So we could just go. Oh god. Oh god. Why is there a crocodile? Stop it! I'm gonna die! I died while pulling the switch. That's not fair! Where are we? I didn't save again? Always save! Oh no. It's not my fault. I was distracted by something. I won't tell you what I was distracted by. I was distracted. It's interesting that you can start moving when that little cutscene's playing. Perfect. No. No. Now we save. Huzzah! I remembered. Sort of. But surely. Stop! Why does he get to bite me and I don't get to bite him? Why do you get to swim through grates? Oh, the gator's eating people in the picture. Or he's climbing on something. Gator climbs. I'm drowning! No! That's the gator's fault! I like how her corpse just slowly floats to the surface. Well, this is the DLC. You don't have to do this, Darby. This is like completely optional. This is not the main game. So if you don't want to do this part, you don't have to. This is just DLC. This is not the main game. You know? Pick it up! No one's nibbling my toes? I'ma save. Yeah, this stuff is... optional. Okay, let's go. You could get air in here. I didn't realize that, so you don't have to leave. I don't like how he can swim through walls. Stop biting Laura's face. This is bullshit. My cheekbones. They were my favorite bones. Go back. I want to shoot you. Fine. I don't want to shoot you. It was a lie. I do want to shoot him. Yeah, all this here is mega optional. Don't stand in a corner. Corner standing is bad. Okay. Did we open the gate here? No. So when was this saved? I'm getting bit. No, don't go down. Crap. Are you coming? Crap. Fine. Fight that guy anyways. Alright, let's save. And then I'm gonna put on shotgun. Let's shotgun the hell out of this. Did I win? Did my shotgun win? How much garbage do we have? 31 out of 63. I have found 0 out of 0 secrets. This is great. Oh. Boldy. Boldy the Boulder. This is how you do it. That's how you do it, right? Just jump through the boulder? How do I get out of here, though? I'm stuck forever. Is there a pressure plate that opens that door? Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, cereal made a boo-boo. I knew exactly what I was doing. I don't think you do that. I'm editing and watching. I hope the editing's going well. I jumped past the boulder. It's probably not something you're supposed to do. Intentionally moved past the boulder. As we game. I don't think you're supposed to run past the boulder. It was a pro gamer move. You can only get past the boulder if you're a gamer. I kind of soft-locked myself there. Oh, that's like multiple... Hold on. Those are switches. I thought that was a door. Yeah. Let's do this. 1. Perfect. 2. Double perfect. Oh. We shoot the hell out of this crocodile. Is dead. It's dead. Yeah, I didn't realize there were switches over there. That was silly on my part. The switches move the boulder, because that makes sense. Okay. That puts me... Okay, so... Let's go down. Let's go down whatever the stair thing was there. That's not what I expected to happen here. Let's go down here. Unless there's nothing here. Oh. Yeah, there's nothing there. Oh. 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 Hmm. I'm Lara. I scream when I fall. I mean, if I fell from a really far height, tall, far. I fell from a really tall, far height. I would also be screaming, possibly. Flarfall! Flarful? I love Flarful. Flarful has a peaty taste. I think it's this side. One with the cats. Run straight. Flarfall. My Uzi weighs a ton. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Let's. How many rounds do we have for it? 300. I got 619 for the man gums. There's 4. 4. 4. No. So say ye? Did I do that? Did I do that? I did something. Pokemon in. Hello. Happy Saturday morning. 6! The fuck out of here. Does it hurt? It does hurt. They're gonna live. I'm okay. I think. Might not be. 8! Why do they keep going up in number? This is bad. Fucking 8! And there's no goodies over here? Hmm. Yeah, Goody Town kind of ran out. Alright, well, they're not alive yet, and we picked up a lot of the treasure, so that's good. They may come to life. There's this... Alright, that's a door? That's a door? Is that a door? I believe that's a door. I know how to pronounce that. I learned English. I'm just gonna save again. I don't care. I don't care. I think I heard some of them come to life, right? Please jump up. You can't grab? Okay, grab. No, it's a slidey bit. I don't want slidey bits. I'm not pro slidey bit. Where are they? No, stop sliding! They sound like me in the morning. When I haven't yet pants. This is not good. This is not good. That's a horrible place to fight. They really give you some, like, abysmal areas to, like, fight in. Alright, I don't think I should fight in there. How do I... Okay. Can you stop? Holy shit. Right? I try to get away, and you can't get away. It's, oh, man. Fighting these things is just horrendous. I could use shotgun. Let's use the Uzis. How about it? We just got them. They gave them to us. There's a lot of crud balls, right? Maybe we can ooze. You can ooze on them. That's why they give you the ooze, so that you can ooze. $70 rounds, huh? How about we shotgun them? We got a lot of ammo. Where are the others? Was that it? Was that the only one? There should be others, right? We triggered at least 2, I thought. You? No? Ooh. That could be some sanctuary up here, right? I don't think that they could get up here. Okay, if we activate more, I'm gonna climb up there. I think we did. No? Yep. Yep. I did. Hey, turd! Where'd it go? I didn't kill it, right? Well, I guess we'll find out if it comes down. Let's pull the switch. Lever. Fuck! Run. You're a butt. Stop touching me. Oh, you can't. They just... They get you all bippity boppity boopity. Fuck. Alright, I don't think I killed it. Not that one, though. Where'd that other one come from? Right there. Okay, so they were neighbors. They were neighbors. Please move. There we go. Let's see. So another one's gonna activate when we do this. Let me see if I can climb up again before it gets down here. Seem to get caught on some shit. I got caught on some shit. I cannot. God, man, it is abysmal trying to fight these things. Yeah, let's try to use the shotgun here. Man, it sucks. Ah. Why is this so bad? Okay. That went alright. Are those the only ones? I feel like other ones were... I didn't run into all of them, so I don't know if they all activated sometime or another. I thought I saw, like, ammo and stuff in here. I did. That's not ammo. Okay, you're just, like, not hitting anything. Oh, the thing was like 9 million miles away. I thought it was like right in my face. The hell are you shooting? I can't see it. Her big ass head's in the way. We kill it? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We have like sort of protection over here. Why are you not shooting it? Did we do it? Are they finally dead? That one never came to life. That's its problem. Ain't my problem. Gotta do some editing myself. Have a great weekend. Yeah, you too. Have a good time editing. Take it easy, Tubbs. Ooh. Is this the Chamber of Lies? Uh-oh. Apparently that's how I die. Alright. Hey. I see the cat statue over there. What the fuck? Rude. You see how it just pushed me down? I think I might be able to make it over there. Safely. I got this. Yup. game's so rude. I'm gonna touch this cat real quick. Hold on. Oh, did it make a pathway? That can't be good. That can't be good. I don't know where that is, but alright. Let's save again. I think we skipped like the entire down part. I don't need to watch the cat again. I don't want to go down. Are we allowed to go down? What would happen if I decided down was my like friend? Ah! Hmm? Spikes. Oh my goshes. Alright, that didn't do what I thought it was. I don't know what I thought it was going to do. I don't even know. Alright, where's Pushy McPusherson? Get a bus on this nerd. I'll still have health, so suck it, you poop face. Damn, we gotta go all the way back up again. I have not made 4,000 saves. The save file is a lie. I want to see what's down there at least. I guess let's heal and see however much health it's gonna take from me when I drop down here. You just die there? Let's do a full heal. That seemed relatively safe to me. What? Huh? I guess it's not safe? I guess not safe? Not safe? Not safe? Yeah. You slightly landed on the sand. You die. It does appear that there's like shit down here. So the sand is evil, right? I found a treasure! That's the only secret we found on this level. I guess it's all made of spikes and death and poison. It's hot sand. Little did we know the sand was made of lava. Or Lara. Lava Lara. Just leave it all last night, Teak? What? No, jump! 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 Stop turning! Frack! She probably wouldn't have made it. She probably... No! How did we do that? Lavalera. Less than I'd like, but I'll be fine. I hope so. Okay. Okay. That was not jumping. Have I seen this horrible movie, The Sand? I didn't save again, did I? I need to save right there. The Sand? Let's see here. Ooh, tentacles. No, stop. No one said that you could play a preview. 5 out of 10. It's majorly flawed, but still fun Monster in the Sand effort. Did you watch it, Darby? Right, you said it was terrible. But it has Brooke Butler and Cleo Berry and Dean Geyer and Cynthia Morell and Megan Holder and Mitchell Musso. Those are all people I've never heard of. It was no good, though. I like a good creature feature. Sand monster, is it anything like Tremors? Okay, we actually found out we could run off this. Okay, let's step to the right. Turn a little, put gun away. Saw it years ago, and it was bad. And are you asking, will we suffer with you? I won't. Again. Weird. She's not gonna grab that? I thought she was gonna, like, grab that and shimmy. Okay. A weird game. A weird game. Alright, we'll save before we get to boulder action. No clue. Haven't seen Tremors? You haven't seen Tremors? What? You'll watch The Sand, but you haven't seen Tremors? Get out of here. Do you like bacon? Oh, okay. Well, then you probably wouldn't like Tremors. Because it's got Kevin Bacon. Make all the boulders except that one in a walkthrough. I guess the one that was up top didn't fall. Hides under desk. I don't like bacon either. I'm with you. I'm a bacon hater. I'm a bacon hater. I'm no bacon partaker. Two cat eyeballs. It just has, it's a, I don't want to say like a super early Kevin Bacon movie, but he's pretty young in that one. I don't know. It's like sci-fi action horror. Not exactly horror. I like horror adjacent. Oh, I bet you I went the wrong way, huh? We could have just climbed up here. It's campy. It's fun. Yeah, it's fun. It's definitely not the greatest thing you'll ever see, but it's amusing. It's worth whatever, an hour and a half that it takes to watch it. Gotta be real careful while we're running. You don't instantly, like, snap into things. So what did we do here? I, like, pulled a switch somewhere and... Oh, that opened. Who's the guy that's with him? I like him. Fred Ward. Fred Ward. Fred Ward. Fred Ward was Remo Williams. I like Remo Williams. What's it about? It's about, like, they're in this, like, desert rural town and there's nothing really going on, and Fred Ward and Kevin Bacon are kind of, I don't know, like the Mr. Fix-Its of the town. And they're planning on getting out of there, but then all of a sudden these like sandworms show up. And nonsense ensues. Mara's right, it's very campy. Very, very campy. And there's like 17 Tremor movies. You only have to watch the first one. I found this on Stan Streaming. Pablo's a 40-year-old married father of 2 wonderful children, a role model, and a practicing evangelical Christian. His perfect traditional life begins to crack when he falls in love with a man and finds his feeling in conflict with his beliefs. Wait, what? So, not about a married man finding love in another married man. Got it. It could be. This is Tremors. That's a different kind of tremor. That's a different kind of earth shaking. Get out of the wall, thank you. Oh. There's nothing there. Yeah, if it doesn't have sandworms in it, then it's probably the wrong one. Gotta have sandworms. The sandworms are very integral. Now, if that Tremors had sandworms while 2 men were finding love with one another, then yes, that would be correct. You always need the sandworms, though. But does it have sandworms? I think that's a question we have to ask ourselves about all movies. Does it have sandworms? I mean, I guess you could put both on your list. Alright, more healing. I think the question, does it have sandworms, is a good thing to ask in any situation. Yeah. Just about. So, are you going to grocery store today? Yeah, I think so. Does it have sandworms? Will you marry me? Do you have sandworms? No. Be the sandworm you want to see in the world. Exactly. Strive to be sandworm. What ancient image on the wall? I've been staring at Laura ass for the past, like, 30 hours. What ancient Lara image? Where? I don't know. I'm unawares. Cats! Mamma mia! Should have fed giant sandworms. Should have had giant sandworms. Wait, what? Mamma Mia is the ABBA movie, right? Got it. This is inappropriate play, kitty. No! Okay, don't get up on the tree side because tree is evil. The tree's very pushy and wants its way. Thought we were making like a Mario joke. I think if more musicals had sandworms in them, I'd probably still not like them, but I'd appreciate them more. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. We gotta be close to the end at this point, right? Let's check our compass. Compass. I missed 3 secrets. This is a tragic day in secret finding. Right, we have a door. Another door. Oh, God. We're in Door Town. More door! How much door can we have? Alright, let's open. Let's pull this switch. Lever. Button. Lever, button, switch. Okay, that was lever, button, switch number 2. Did any of these? They all have lever, button, switches on them? Uh-oh. I guess that was a bad room. My eye itches. Help! And now everything's blurry. Did I kill it? Why is it so bad? I'm like, alright, we're near the end. Now, here's another massive fucking room. Shit. Maybe we're getting close to the end, though. Yeah, this was the other room I guess we could open up. So that middle room was, you know, trap room, I guess. That's a good question. Let's find out. Let's find out. Which cat? You mean the big tiles? Is that what you want to see? The big tiles? Or do you mean like the big black cats? The wall one? Okay, yeah. Yeah, here. I can't! There you go. Right up there. Got like a glowy eyeball. Let's see if we can get a closer one. We're all in here, right? Yeah, its eyeball is like it's like gonna shoot a laser beam out of its eye. Cats with laser beams is probably not good. Yeah, glowy eyeball. Wonder why it's shimmering like that. The swap? It looks more like cat rather than whoa. Like shooting laser beam cat. .3D polishes it well. Yeah. Yeah, the textures are very clean. I guess is probably the best way to put it. Clean? I'm sure the nerds of the internet, the Tomb Raider nerds of the internet have their opinions. I wonder how the community feels about it. I think they cleaned it up nice. Ooh. Very, muddy. I hear you. Hmm. Push it back this way. We might need to push it all the way forward, I think. No, that doesn't make sense. Drop down. Yeah, right there. Okay. Oh, this is fine. Alright, I got it. Running. Jump! Big ass cat. Cat. No. I was definitely holding left. Why did you run off? I gotta be way more careful. I looked down and I was like, where was my finger? It was not on up. It was definitely on left on the D-pad. Man. This D-pad's got some issues. Boo. Alright, let's put on the shotgun. That does not kill things quick enough. How much ammo do I have for that? Yeah, there we go. Let's use the Uzis. Uzis. Show me Uzis. Oh, man. Ain't nothing around here. Gotta examine all the nooks and crannies. Crans. Okay. Where is Big Cat? Oh, we're down here now. Oh. We keep hearing the Big Cat. I think that's more Uzi ammo. Alright. Oh, I see you. Hanging out. chilling over there. I kill it? Okay. Put guns away. Let's save, and before we go jumping, I don't know if we killed it or not, but doesn't matter. Running, jump! Safe. Just as long as everything doesn't come crumbling down around us. I think we need to jump into there. Yeah. Come over here. Ooh. Right, this could be... Oh, I think we got it. Nice. Nice, nice. Right, nothing behind me. On the plus side, the flying things are gone. I like it when the flying things are gone. Ooh. Alright. Not sure. Let's just jump from here and see if that's enough. Nope! They will pop up in the next area. I think this is the last one. It may not be, though. I could be very wrong. Shh. Oh, okay, my fault. Shh. I will hush. Took a lot of... I was like, oh, nope, Darby was right. There's the flying enemy. Called it! I'm always right. I've noticed. I'm okay being wrong 97% of the time because 3% of the time, I'm also wrong. So, just saying, not trying to brag. I don't have to jump to that. I'm going to save here because there's a high chance we get bopped off of this. I don't think that I've gone up to all of these cats to get whatever the cat preview is. I don't think that's what you do. I don't think that's what you do. No, you're a cheater. Okay. I'm a winner. Oops. That is not what I wanted to do. Alright, so like put its tongue out or something, right? That was tongue-esque. And now I can run down the side of its face. You think there's like anything on the ear? No, the ears are pointy. Stupid, cute, pointy ears. I thought they were going to be like flat at the top. Alright, let's try sliding down. And that's how you use your face. It is a tongue. Gross. Alright, I see the gap. Is there anything in there? Let's find out! Whee! I found treasure. There's no treasure. With food left over. What? What kind of food? The dead animal? It was in its mouth. It's on its tongue. Oh. Finish Shadow of the Cat levels. We're done! Fuck you, Tomb Raider! Oh, God. Somehow the DLC levels got worse. There were some interesting sections, and they're just really long. They're just really long. The levels are really long. That's just really long. I think I like Shadow of the Cat better than Unfinished Business. Shadow of the Cat had a lot of, like, just... They still had the annoying, like, mummy Atlantean enemy things. It felt a little bit better than Unfinished Business. Unfinished Business was not fun. The like big, elaborate, like mindless levels with just really annoying levels and enemies. I don't think those enemies are the Atlantean enemies are not well thought out. They just like dive bomb you. They have projectiles. It's just not a lot of fun to fight. I think like the cats and maybe the mummies are a little bit better. They're annoying as hell. My problem with those enemies is that once they get in your face, you kind of get pinned sometimes, and there's not much you could do. They just like melt you. Running in a circle seems to kind of help a little bit, but I don't ever see like a really good way, because the big Atlantean enemies, whether they're the mummies or just like the ground walking ones, they're just so fast. And they lunge at you, and by the time you like get a chance to like turn around, they're already lunging again on the other side. They're just not fun to fight. They're really poorly thought out enemies. I get that they're supposed to be harder, but they're not good. They're not good. The faster and the more agile the enemy really starts to show how weak the combat is in the game. The game was made to be a platformer and be more like precision, precise kind of thing, the way you adjust Lara, and you're kind of doing platforming puzzling, and that seems to be like the main goal of things, and combat really feels like a real shitty afterthought. Like, oh god, we put this stuff in there. It can't just be a puzzle game. We need to put guns in there. And the early enemies kind of work decently in it, but the further you go, the worse they get. And the worse the flaws of combat really are start to show. I'm just happy to be done with it. I don't think I particularly enjoyed Tomb Raider 1. I think the DLCs kind of exemplify the worst aspects of Tomb Raider 1. I don't think that they were... I think the cat one was a little bit more enjoyable, but the levels were just massive. Like, there was no need. The nice thing about Tomb Raider 1, those levels could all have been broken up into, like, bigger bits. You know, Tomb Raider 1, The levels are broken up nicely, even though you're still like going forward and things. Those levels are huge and expansive, and I feel like it's like completely unnecessary to have them so large. It takes its toll on you, and you're probably not supposed to meant to sit there for 8 hours or however long it took us. Yeah, 8.5 hours to go through all that. You're probably not meant to do that, you know. Maybe one at a time is a little bit better, bite-sized fashion, but yeah, they each took about 2 hours to get through, and they're not particularly enjoyable. But the cat ones were a little bit better, the cat temple one, but the unfinished the first one, whatever that was, I think it was called Unfinished Business. Maybe they both were. I thought there was only one. I thought it was just going to be the one set, but once we finished that, there was another set of stuff, because it doesn't list it there, so maybe you have to do Unfinished Business to get to the cat temple stuff. I didn't realize that there were 2 sets of DLC for it. Expansions, whatever you want to call it. I guess if you really enjoy Tomb Raider, it's more Tomb Raider for you. I guess there's that, right? I guess there's that. If you really had fun with the main game, there's more Tomb Raider. I did not particularly like it. Like I said yesterday, I don't think Tomb Raider is a bad game, but I think that it is not aged very well. I think the early 3D, and particularly because just the control scheme and the way things work, it works fine pretty much for the platforming. The platforming can be finicky and goofy. You know, you really do. It just doesn't feel great. It just doesn't feel great. I think the remaster looks nice. I think they did a good job. I would like to like screw around with like the 3D movement in the levels and stuff and see how that works. But the camera's not great. The camera's not great. They do give you a little bit more control with the thumbstick to an extent, but sometimes, like if your back's in a corner or something like that, they don't put the camera behind you. And I understand that to an extent, but sometimes you're like on a platform and you're trying to look in front of you and the camera's like facing towards Lara, so you can't see where you're going. It makes some like wild turns and stuff sometimes, and I understand that it's trying to work within the system that it's in, but man, it's rough. It can really not be. It can be a chore sometimes. I think all the flaws of this game are very, very apparent nowadays. It came out in 96. You know, you can't really hold that against the game, but I just don't think it holds up particularly well. It's very clunky. It's very stiff. Just trying to move around well it can be questionable at times, and some of that's my fault. Some of the stuff that happens is my fault for sure, but some of it is just like how goofy the control system is. It just doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. And I'm sure it was fine in 96, you know, because that's what you have. You have nothing else to compare it to at that time, you know. You just have the game. So, but yeah, the DLC was not. I don't know what to call it. You know, I keep calling it DLC, but I don't know what they. Like, was this part of Tomb Raider 1? Was like once you beat the game, you were able to do this? Was this on like the PlayStation and PC? I've never played Tomb Raider 1, so I don't know how that works. I was calling it DLC. I actually don't know if that's what it is. It just said it was Unfinished Business. I don't know what that is. Let's look that up. Let's see what that is, because I have no idea. Tomb Raider No, I was typing. I didn't look up Tomb Raider movie. Why did you go? Unfinished Business. Yeah, what is this? I don't care about the developers. It came out on DOS, Windows, Macintosh, iOS, and Android. So no. Tomb Raider Unfinished Business, also known as Tomb Raider Gold, is a standalone expansion of the original Tomb Raider that was released in '98 shortly after Tomb Raider 2 on Windows for the first time on Macintosh. The release featured regular game as well as 4 new bonus levels and 2 extra chapters. These levels were created in San Francisco office of Eidos, so not by the main team, and I think that shows. Return to Egypt, Temple of Cat. Atlantean Stronghold, The Hive. They weren't great. They were not great. They were not great. I'm not watching the credits again. All right, 6 out of 10 secrets and 224 out of 239. That's not bad. That's not bad. It says 7 hours, but we all know that that took longer than 7 hours. And I gotta play Tomb Raider 2. I have to play Tomb Raider 2. Is there any Golden Mask? Oh no, there's DLC. It'll be better. Maybe it will be. I am curious to see how the Tomb Raider games evolve over time. Yep, that was all just the first game. That was all just the first game. That was all just Tomb Raider 1. So for the past however long we've been playing, it's just been Tomb Raider 1. That was 1. Then there's Tomb Raider 2. And then there's Tomb Raider 3. Does Tomb Raider 3 have DLC? It does. I had no idea. I mean, granted, I had no idea how long they were going to be, but we've spent a lot of time like secret hunting and stuff. So I wasn't like really moving at a brisk pace. I was running around trying to find secrets and stuff. So explore around. Ooh, hold on. You remember 3, sort of, in dying? I died a lot in 1. I died a lot. Why does that say Tomb Raider down there? Join the Society of Raiders. Guys, register your game. No. Use your phone's camera to scan this and register. Don't register my game. It's my game now. What the hell was that? Sending me QR codes. QR codes are scams. That's how they get your data. They get all your personal data from the QR code. Yeah, alright, so we got Tomb Raider 2 and 3, and apparently there's more expansions on those as well. I wonder if I'm guessing that they all built, like, the first 3 Tomb Raider games on, like, the same engine. It would make sense, right? That's usually how they worked. You know, building an engine's expensive, so when you have like a game franchise, usually keep the engine throughout the entire, at least you used to, keep it throughout the you know, entirety of the life cycle. I'm curious to see like what improvements and stuff that they make in Tomb Raider 2 and 3, or if the games play like identical. I'm gonna hate life. I think we might want to play something else in between playing Tomb Raider 2. Tomb Raider 1 was really starting to annoy me towards the end, and I don't wanna like be in like a sour mood while we're playing through them. I want to be in a happy mood. Maybe we should play something in between playing Tomb Raider 2. We should play Neo 2 and then play Tomb Raider. I was so hard looking forward to Tomb Raider 1. We beat Neo, and I was like, you know what I need? We need a nice palate cleanser. So we played some Jill of the Jungle, which was a lot of fun. You know, I had a good time playing that. And then we started up Tomb Raider, and I was very excited about playing it. And the first few levels are a lot of fun. They're genuinely a lot of fun. And then it slowly starts to devolve into less and less and less fun, I thought, which was disappointing. Because the more it starts to ramp up, the less fun I was having. Which is not how I want the game to go. I want the more that it ramps up, the more fun that I'm having. I want both of those to go up so that they meet in the middle in a pillar of happiness, in an apex of happiness. I want apex happiness. And that's not what was happening. I was like, the game was going up and I was going down. It's not how. I didn't want it to go that way. It's rough. It's rough out there. And people say that the games keep getting harder. Now, the nice thing about these versions of the game, the PlayStation 1 had save crystals, which means that you basically had checkpoints. So that would have made these games. I think if I had played the PlayStation versions of these games, I think I would have like hated this game. I don't think I just would have like not been too happy and mediocre on it. I think I like outright would have hated it. Because there's a lot of cheap gotcha deaths in this, and the fact that you can save at any time means that those cheap gotcha deaths are like, haha, gotcha, and then you just go back a few seconds. As long as you're remembering to save every so often, you're not going to lose too much progress. I'd still be playing it. Yeah, we'd still be going through it, and I'd be hating life. I'd be hating life right now. So the fact that it has like a save anywhere thing is just the godsend. It's an absolute godsend, because otherwise it would have been a nightmare. Because having to, like, you've proven that you have, like, gotten through these sections. In some of those sections, like, I was dying pretty quickly. And just because of, like, goofy, awkward jumps and trying to, like, figure stuff out, like, what to do. And having to, like, constantly get back to those points over and over and over again and dying over and over again. That'd have been brutal. Because there's a lot of quick, like, deaths. Like, you have spike traps, and you have lava, stuff that you could easily fall in, and because the controls are clunky, sometimes you make a little bit of like an over adjustment and stuff, just accidentally, you know? Sometimes you accidentally walk off a ledge. It happens all the time, and you plummet to your death. And that's funny when you could just load up your save and be like 2 seconds away. It's not funny when you spent 20 minutes getting back there. That would be rough. That would be rough. And it's not like I try to play recklessly, you know, it just happens. It's just how I play. It's just how I play. It's not intentional. So it's nice that there's the save anywhere feature. That's the best part about all of this, is that you have a save state, you know, just constantly be saving and you're not going to ever go back too much. Like fighting those enemies and stuff like that, they're a pain in the ass. Like they're just deleting you. That would be unbearable, especially because of how quickly those enemies can like melt your health. It'd be unbearable. It'd be unbearable. It would genuinely, to me, not be a fun game. So having those save states and being able to constantly get yourself right back into whatever you were doing is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We were playing through the Prince of Persia games, like the original 2 and then 3D. And the 3D game came out on console. I think it came out on the Dreamcast. And I had the choice between playing it on the Dreamcast and playing it on PC. And the reason why I chose PC was because there was a save anywhere kind of thing. And that Prince of Persia game, like this, had a lot of cheap kind of gotcha death situations and some like really tricky platforming. And so like being able to like save in front of like a hard platforming section and be able to like go through it and figure it out is so much better than having to go back 20 minutes and then get to that point and try to figure it out, die, and then have to spend another 20 minutes to get back there. It's really wasting your time in that way. So it's there is a nice convenience about PC gaming versus like console gaming. PC gamers kind of had it made in that regard. Because console gamers, I wonder... Thanks for the follow. I wonder why they didn't give you, like, what the reason why between, like, because in PC games, you could basically save anytime you want, but a lot of those ports from PC to console, you then had, like, checkpoint, save point kind of things. Is that because that's just how consoles normally were, or was it because they felt maybe consoles couldn't do this kind of thing? I feel like that wouldn't be true. Like, you don't need to have a save crystal, you could just save anywhere, but maybe it's because this is how consoles always have been, so you have save points, you know, checkpoint kind of things on home console, but on PC, that's not been the case, and you can save anywhere. I wonder why, like, a game like Tomb Raider would on... Now, I know the PC release was years after, But I kind of wonder why, like, home console versions of games had, you know, the save points versus being able to just... Because the Save Anywhere didn't come along until, like, maybe the PS3 era of gaming. I don't remember them really before that. There might have been a few games that might have had that, like Grand Theft Auto sorta did. No, you couldn't save any. You had to go to like a little diskette and save at the diskettes in Grand Theft Auto. You couldn't just save anywhere in those. At least on like the PS2. Yeah, I don't know when that started on console. It must have been after the PS2 generation. There may have been one or two games that had that during them. Like maybe like Morrowind on the Xbox you could save anywhere, right? But most games, you know, you have very specific checkpoints where you have to save. And some games are built around that, you know, like level-based games. Some games are more built around that where you just like start in the level and go from there, but I'm kind of curious about that. I wonder when that like started to become more like common practice like everywhere. But yeah. All right. Well, we're done. We're done for the day. We beat the whatever we want to call this DLC. We beat Unfinished Business. Oh, you can't choose the second one, so you have to just do both of them, I guess. When we finished the first two levels, the Egyptian, I guess they're all Egyptian, but like the lava underground Atlantean. I guess they're Atlantis levels. When we finished those two, like that was the achievement said you're done with Unfinished Business, and now you're going into the cat temple. The Temple of the Cat or something like that. I wonder why that isn't, like, able to choose, like, separately. Interesting. I thought maybe once we did it, you would see it there. But no. Alright. Well, let's go find someone to raid. What's today? What is today? Today is Saturday. Let's go see who is streaming this Saturday. Go throw you guys over to an e-person. Wait, that says I've been playing for 10 hours? Oh, God, I didn't realize that. That's a lot of hours. Congrats on finishing the game. Have a good Easter. Easter is tomorrow. Easter's tomorrow. Is Easter Day for you, though? Right? Is Easter Day?
I always fucking forget.
Oh.
What is wrong with me? Anyway.
We're gonna go raid True Ms. Mischief. She is playing Baldur's Gate 3. I was gonna do a break time reminder. Well, thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna go raid. And I spelled that right. And happy Easter. Yeah, happy Easter to all you guys too. I hope you guys have a good bunny day. If you're doing anything, if not, that's cool. I still have a bunny. A Choco bunny right there. Peter Rabbit, apparently. I got chocolate fingers. Good old chocolate finger cereal. Alright. We're going to go raid True Ms. Mischief. She's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have beautiful, fantastic Saturdays. Enjoy your weekend. I know it's the weekend. So... people do things. They got stuff that they want to do. So if you're not back here tonight, have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great Monday. But I will be back tonight. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do. I do want to play Tomb Raider 2, but I don't know if I am going to play something in between playing Tomb Raider 2 and... yeah, I don't know if I'm going to play something in between or not. We might play it tonight. We might play something else. We'll see how I'm feeling tonight. I was getting a little burned out on Tomb Raider there at the end. So I don't know that I particularly want to jump back in and continue to push that because I want to enjoy the game and I don't want to go into it in a bad mood. I want to go into it in a positive mood, you know. I want to look at it with fresh eyes and stuff like that, and I'm feeling a little burned out from Tomb Raider 1, so it might be a good idea to play something different, you know. We'll see how I'm feeling tonight. Either way, guys, go say hey to True Ms. Mischief. She's super awesome. She's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Peace.